hi that guy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Welcome everybody. It's been a little bit since we streamed. Been kind of busy with certain things. To make up for it, I think we're gonna do a beefy stream today. Yo, Heidi, it's not Pokemon time. Gosh dang it. We're playing Golden Sun again. I think we're gonna beat the game today. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. We have a bit of stuff to do before we can actually beat it. I've now seen the new Mission Impossible 2 movie 2 times. Was it that good? Nice. Okay. Is it? Also, can you guys hear me? Okay. The audio is not too loud, is it? Not the audio, but the song's not too loud, is it? I'll turn that down. But I mean, the song's over anyway. It was pretty good. Let's go. Nice. I haven't, followed Mission Impossible since the third or fourth one? I can't remember which one I ended on. Music is a little loud. Yeah, it's done now. Alright. Let's go over here. And this is where we left off, gooseness. Is we are, trying to, I think, climb, climb up Bobby's lighthouse to maybe help him out with some stuff, get him a drinky so he can keep on living. The music is, yeah, I think I had maybe turned it up a little bit too much. It felt loud for me too, I will say that. Hopefully it's not as bad now. But yeah, I'm gonna try to beat the game tonight, or today. Cause there's other stuff I want to move on to. I just thought it'd be cool to watch on all the lore for it, but I just watched it, but I just watched it. Understandable. It's been so long since I've seen all the Mission Impossible movies. I think the first one I ever saw was the second one, and I was young. I was like, oh, it's so cool. You know, I was baby watching my first, PG-13 movie. I was like, yeah, this is cool. I think the movie, was, if I remember, pretty trash, though. That was the second one. I think they got better progressively. I don't remember too much about them, sadly, though. Oh, yeah, and Edelden is back. What is the meaning of this? Why are your guards dead? Or they're just taking nappies? How you doing, that guy? Besides, Mission Impossible, you having a good summer so far? Is that you, Dan? I'm dying. What has happened to the gate? Also, did you guys, you're doing Goose? Let's go. Did you guys see on Twitter that there's a new Spaceball movie come out? I haven't seen the first one. I've seen clips of it. I hear it's very funny. I need to watch that one at some point. I think it's cool that they're making a new Spaceballs, though. That's kind of neat. You get to sleep now. You get to sleep now that you're out of school and stuff. Understandable. What happened to the gate, boys? They're a strange group. No papers. We wanted to pass. What you need papers for in this world? Spaceballs. I need to see it. I mean, I've seen the clips. I know it's funny. When did it come out? The early 80s, right? Early 80s, yeah? I think so, right? I don't remember when exactly that one dropped. Edelden. We tried to hold them back. They were too powerful. They had strange powers. We were no match for them. It must have been Felix. Yeah, probably. I don't know if I blame Felix himself. How's my day going? Going pretty good. And I haven't done too much today. Just kind of been chilling. I do have an interview tomorrow, so I'm very excited about that. I'm prepping for that mostly. I figured, yeah, let's take a break and finish up Golden Sun, and then we can jump into the next thing that I plan on streaming. Yeah, no one else is capable of this. After we find Sheba, we must track down the monsters that did this. We must get to Bobby Lighthouse as soon as possible. Yes, but we cannot leave the soldiers like this. We're okay, don't worry about us. Get after them, please. But that would be... We were bested in battle, but we will survive. We will survive! If they have done something at the lighthouse, it would be our... He's right. We've got to stop them. We're going after them, right, Isaac? I guess. Yeah, let's do it. Here we goose. Now, let's go in here first real quick. It looks like in/other place. Interviewer better like gooses. I hope they like geese. If they don't, that'd be discrimination. So, oh, hello. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. Let me see. I'll stop down over here first. Let's see. Ellsworth. Give me mint. Let's take a look here at our... Can I look at our base status real quick? Agility is 145, 125. We've been feeding him mints like crazy. I'm gonna get him another mint, I say. Where'd it go? Oh, this is our equipment. We need to sell some stuff at some point. Here, let's do this. Go ahead and give this to... Honestly, I think I'm gonna give it to her Yeah, I'm gonna do this for a certain reason. Because we're gonna try to get something cool in a little bit. We have new monsters here. These guys can be a little tricky, but if we hadn't had goofs on our HP being low, it would have been fine. I think we'll just have 3 attack and then do that. But yeah, no, I'm pretty excited for the interview tomorrow. I'm hoping that I nail it. The only downside to, we'll do this, that, and we'll do that and that. The only, oh, come on, Isaac. The only downside to the potential job is that it's so far away. It's like a 40-minute drive, which kind of sucks. But the pay, I think, is going to be worth it. And a lot of it will be the experience as well, too. And it's full-time, which is really what I really wanted. New friendo! I'm going to save my game here. Although I probably could just, I probably could... Thanks, Gabe. I probably could just rewind if something happens. I think this Ginny can run away, and that would make going back and forth really annoying. Let me do this real quick here. I think that should be Goose. Alright, hi, friendo! If you're good enough, you could move closer. Yeah, that's the thing, though, is, that is a possibility, I'd say. And the thing is like, the city it's where I've driven before. I've made the drive out there before, and it wasn't too bad. But the downside is that before when I was doing that, I was about a 10-minute drive closer to the city. So that's one problem. And also this guy hit like a truck. But depending on the pay, and the pay here, like where I was pretty decent. If the pay is better in that particular city, then it could be very well worth moving a little closer. It just depends, though, because that particular city, if I remember, is very expensive to live in. So, yeah, that could be a little issue. Hello, I see a cave. I see we go in cave. I should have just done Bushwell. Let's go inside real quick. Oh, no. We'll just do that. That should be fine. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, again, if I have to drive, you know, further, I will, but it would definitely be in my better interest to definitely not have to drive that far. Also, yeah, we got new friend. Let me check out our new friend real quick. I completely ignored them. Let's see. Can we take him out? I think having Isaac maybe attack him would have been better. Almost like this turn. There you go. Ooh, let's go, Isaac. Okay, Mother Gaia. Let's go. Here, before we, let's do... Oh, we should have done the other one. All right, let's look at our new friendo that we got. This is Do. Revive a down ally, very similar to Quartz. I don't know if the effect, though, is as bad as Quartz is. I think with Quartz, it's a 50-50, maybe a little bit higher. I don't know if Do is 100% or not. Or it could just be 50-50 as well. Let's check out the little Do here. We have a nice little boost there. Agility goes up also as well a little bit, which is nice. Doesn't learn anything new. And this is the last Mercury gen in the game. So, pretty exciting for that one. Hello. Yeah, let's go over here real quick and see. I see staircase, I get excited. That doesn't sound weird, don't worry. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna have them focus on those guys first. Garrett and Mia got, I mean, alright, to be fair, Mia's not technically meant for combat, you know? But Garrett's gotta pick up the slack. Come on, bro. Here, you can attack him. We'll do that right there. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill one with just him. Yeah. So if Garrett missed, I've been like, ooh. So what's gonna get put in the dumpster? So yeah, so we'll just have to see. But again, no, that just depends entirely on whether we get the job or not. I'm not putting all my eggies in the basket. Oh my gosh, hello. The flies are coming out. You know it's summer. No. Who got the level up? Mia maybe? I forget. I didn't even notice. Oh, hello there. Is there... I guess it's worth maybe coming down for this. But yeah, don't put all the eggies in the basket. Because it very well they may not like me, you know. So we gotta kind of prepare for that as well. Just kind of keep, you know, motivated and stuff like that too as well. We're working hard to find something good that I really like. We'll see though, we'll see. The other thing... Oh, I think I just got an item for that too. Did I? No, I didn't, okay. Let's go out over here. Does this lead anywhere fun? Oh! Look at this! It's a boat! What happened? Bobby's ship. Oh! Well, hey, let's go! Perhaps it is time. Isaac, take this. Try to use it. What is it? We got the black orb. Isaac, get the black orb to Ivan. Now, use it on the ship. Okay. Let's try it. Let's see. Bring it back to life, baby! What's the matter? Strange. Nothing happened. What does it mean? Could Bobby have been wrong? No, not Bobby. I was wrong. It is not yet time. We must press on to Bobby Lighthouse. Okay. I will take that back for now. Okay. Return to Black Orb. Fine. We'll return to the ship later. Alright. There's nothing else we can do here. I don't remember if we can or not. I don't think so. Let's use our synergy, and if you use retreat, this should actually put us, I think at the, other entrance. I'm wrong. Oopsie doopsie. But, anyway, what I was gonna say is that, if I do get the job, though, we're gonna get a kitty. I'm really excited. That's, like, the big thing. It's not gonna happen immediately, because I want to, like, you know, save up money so that I can, like, get the proper stuff for a kitty, and then, be able to, like, pay the, I think it's like a couple $100 thing with my current apartment. So I want to make sure, you know, I'm actually, like, able to take care of a kitty. I wanted to do it, like, years earlier. The problem was that, is with what my last job was having me do, You know, like, I would, like, for about, I think it was, like, I was there for 2.5 years. For about 1.5 years, I was working full-time and making money and saving money, which was great. But I didn't trust in the system, and I feared that they would remove my hours, and they did, eventually, after about 1.5 years of working for them. You know, I wouldn't be able to properly take care of a kitty with those kind of hours. Even though I was making decent money, just the hours though, they just weren't coming. So I wasn't able to really, like, you know, I wouldn't be able to take care of a kitty properly if that was the case. But if that happens, like if I do get something full time in what I want to do, which pays really well, then kitty is gonna happen. I'm really excited for that. There you go, guys. Okay. Gilly been kind of rambling, but that's okay. We haven't played this game in a little bit. No more dead soldiers! Venus Lighthouse was attacked by strange wanderers. Well, he definitely was dead. Oh, dang. When they disappear, you know something bad happened. Jesus, what is Felix doing to these guys? I don't know if it's Felix. Probably Minardi. Hello there. What is this? Venus Lighthouse entry. Okay. Venus Lighthouse was attacked by strange... Oh, I didn't see what... Actually, here, let's go back. Was attacked by strange wanderers. Not like this. More disappearing fellas. Is that a scholar? Bobby soldiers are all colossal victors. How could anyone beat all of us? Who were they? Well, at least that guy didn't appear. I guess he's okay. Oh, how could they attack mere scholars? Those barbarians. They just don't care. They're all already headed for Bobby Lighthouse. Yodam, be happy the entrance to Venus Lighthouse is open. After years of study, our dreams have at last come true. Jesus Christ, how? How did they open the door to Venus Lighthouse? Waited so long to see what it's like inside Venus Lighthouse, but I can't even move without feeling terrible, terrible pain. Wonder what happens if you do mind read on the guys that died. I wonder if they have something different to say. Kraden told them to stop, but they attacked anyway. Attacking scholars, how vicious. This is where we are supposed to do stuff. However, let me see. Kraden went inside, but then came back and said this isn't the entrance. We've searched the lighthouse and there's no other entrance. Okay. Let's take a look here. Oh, okay. Well, there's something we can do with that over there. Let's go over here real quick. After we fight monsters, I think these are also endgame monsters as well, too. So definitely don't take things, like, too easy here. Definitely be kind of prepared for stuff. Like, these guys, for example, are not falling to even Isaac and Ida. Shine Plasma, that's, ow. Okay. Let's do that. We'll fight, like that. There we go, okay. And there you go, nice. Okay, cool. Let's go over here real quick first. Hello. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. I want to see if I can move one of these guys. I don't think we can reach over there, though. Okay. Hello. Can I move you down? We can move it forward, but we can't do anything else with it. Yo, what's up, Garrett? We can't push the block further than this. It'd be great if we could carry that block and drop it onto the ground. Can our synergy help us at all? I don't know. Maybe it's high time we learn a new one, Garrett. Let's keep going around. Let's take a look around this place a little bit. Hello. Let's kill the ghosties. Actually, here, let me show off Mother Guile. Let's see, did you learn anything new recently? I think last thing we learned for him was Eruption. What about you? Nothing too crazy right now. We'll do... we can do Storm Ray, and you... I think you learned... Did you learn something new? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Please, Ice Storm. Ice Storm. Let's go for it. But yeah, so I'm hoping that that new kitty is on the horizon. We'll see. Okay. Oh, there we go, Mia. I think it might have been Garrett that got the last level up. Is a Paragon. You just learned something. I did not see it, though. I want to take a look real quick. Synergy, was it here? I think you learned Plywell just now. Was it Plywell? Here, let me go back real quick. I am kind of curious. Let me see. Paragon Glacier, okay. So it was a attack spell. Cool, okay. Well, that's good. A little better than Tundra. Hello there, what is this? Thought I'd explore after the door opened. While I was searching this room, Kraden and the others appeared. Okay. There's something to the statue that made the floor light up. Okay, interesting. Let's see if we can get over there maybe somehow. Let's check it out and see. Let's go over here. I'm just gonna go this way just to kind of mess around with the encounter right there. It didn't help. See if we can maybe kill the Urkol in the one shot. I don't think so, because this guy is a very tanky boy. Let's see. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Only, I guess only took Garrett. Garrett's Acid Bath is actually pretty strong. Hello there. Let's see. I think what we can do is this. Hoppity, hoppity. Now, we do have a place that we're going to go to a little later. Can I? Is there anything here? No. Okay. Oh, hello there. We got a Lucky Cap. Ivan, let's take a look at here and see. Boost critical hits, restores PP. That's actually kind of good. Hang on. Defense up by 6. Honestly, this is actually, I think, good. I'm gonna give this to Garrett, I think. Because, yeah, I think his Steel Helm is, very lackluster currently. We'll need to definitely, probably sell some stuff we get in a shop because our inventory is looking dastardly right now. Just so overpacked. But there is more that we're going to be doing. We're going to be going back somewhere very special. But I want to pick up a special friend first. I think it makes some stuff very doable. I won't say easy. Makes it doable. It makes it a little less difficult. I could probably try the next, the special place that we're going to go to without finding the friend that I wanted to find. But, it would just be so much more difficult, and I don't want to deal with that. So I think it's a little bit better to do a little bit of backtracking, instead of, trying to handle it, you know, another way. Let's do, yeah, we'll just do that. I think it's better. Now, if you look closely and do this, we find a secret stair here. I don't know how they, I think he just, like, says, yeah, he appears out of nowhere, and that's probably how they found it. We get a carry stone. Yeah, that is a thingy that you need in order to do stuff here. Can I give this to Garrett? Honestly, I'm actually gonna keep it on Ivan. Because, you know, Garrett doesn't use magic as much. However, he didn't use it as much. But his PP consumption is just, like, kind of black. Let's make our way, if I can, avoid all the enemies here, which, honestly, I think we're just going to go on a full assault here. Somebody might miss a turn, which could happen. Yeah, I think Mia's missing a turn, but, at least Mia's not going to get hit as hard as the other guys here. Oh, let's try out Glacier. Let's give that a shot and see. Boop. Boop, boop, and... Alright, you're sitting, Josh. I thought you were sealed for a second there. Glacier 15. I think it's a screen fight, or a screen, nuke. Not even a screen nuke. It'll kill everybody. Ooh, that's some good damage. Get him! Boop! Let's go. there's some stuff that we can do. I might need to use a cheat sheet because I haven't done it in forever. But there's also some fun stuff that we can get. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, remember all of it. Let's, come over here. If you remember, we have this little puzzle right here. Let's go with a... did I equip it? Hang on. No, I did. Okay, I was like, what? Now, let's do carry. And then you can move it down 1 square. Nice! That means we can go through here now. Only to be blocked by this fucker. Alright, kill him, everybody. This might do it. Hang on, let's... Oh, yep, there you go. Cool. As long as Ivan or Isaac get in the leash, it's fine. Ow! I don't think we're making it through that way. Let's read this. Can I read this? Hello? It will not let me read it? I'm trying to interact with that thing. Here, let's do this. Oh, okay. It brings us over here. Hello. Now, I want to step on this guy. Hello. That just speaks to Isaac's soul. Ye who seek to climb Venus Lighthouse, I shall grant thy wish. The path long closed shall not be opened here. That path begins far, far away on the soil of an ancient people. Okay. With the sunrise to your left as you gaze upon the lighthouse. Okay, cool. Now, what this is here is this is a puzzle for later. Thanks, Earth Golem. These guys have some pretty solid attacks. We're all really fast, though, so we're not really getting to see them unless there's, like, a group of these guys. But these guys have some strong attacks that can definitely do some damage. So don't take them too lightly. So what this leads to is this leads to a puzzle a little later. And we'll go over what that puzzle is when the time is right. But it looks like we can't do anything else over here. We did get the carry stone, which is kind of cool. Let's, I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Is that fight 3 of these guys? Okay. Let's do Mother Gaia. We're just gonna go with, a heavy nuke over here. Because these guys, have I ever used Tornado? Let's do it. Let's go for it. Let's go for Glacier here. We're screen nuking everybody. These guys are icky. I don't know if the Golem did, like, took too much damage there, because I don't think it's very, I don't think Earth is very good against, because it is Earth, technically. There we go. I'm gonna take a sippy. A little more than sippy. That was a Chugga-Lugga, but sometimes we need those, you know? Okay. So, I think we're done here. I could have just done retreat, but Kid Link is silly, and he didn't do that, and now he's gonna suffer for it with extra encounters. That's good, I guess. Not enough to kill him, though. Ninka's got some HP on him. Oopers. But, like I said, we are getting pretty close to the end of the game. Actually, let's do this instead. I'm gonna do, Mother Gaia. We'll have everybody else attack these guys. I think that should kill... This should hopefully, ideally, kill the other guys. I think so. Yeah, okay. Cyclone! Yeah, there you go. But, I'm gonna try to beat the game today. That's why we're gonna have, like, a beefier stream than usual. Let's make our way... Hello. Make our way over here. And, yeah, that kind of gets you... Oh, on the other side. Okay. We'll have to maybe go, that way maybe later. I think... Let me see. I'm trying to remember. if... Oh, there's a place up there. Okay, I think we actually have to go. I think we have to go. Here, let's do this. I think we have to go that other way. Ooh, give me 1 second. Okay. Ooh, sorry. I need to get a... I really like this chair that my sister got me. She got it for me for a few years ago, and it's kind of run its course a little bit. It's falling apart slowly. It was a good chair, but it's starting to die. Yeah, I think we had to, I think we need to go this way to get to the next spot. So this was Bobby Lighthouse? Hang on, let me look again real quick. That looks like, let me see. This is Davina's Lighthouse. Okay, so where's Bobby's Lighthouse? Is it over here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty cool looking architecture, though. I will say that. It looks like all the soldiers here are dead, too. More have told me soldiers lay defeated. Is this more of their work? Yeah. That voice, it's Eodem. You survived. You suffered great losses. Were you fighting a group of 6 people? Oh, there were 7. 7? You survived as well. Oh, he looks happy. Good job. There were 7. Is this the same group you were followed before? Could be. Yeah, there's Felix, Jenna, Kraden. And then I guess apparently, and then there's Monaros. No, sorry, Satoros, Monardi. That's 5. Sheba would make 6. The only other one I would think of could be Alex. And we haven't seen Alex in a long time. It's been a little bit since we've seen Alex. That would be 7. Certain of it. One of them must have been Sheba. Sheba, you say? Is this true? The scholar Kraden was protecting her. I'm sure it was Sheba. Man, Kraden looking after the little ones. I respect it, even though he's kind of annoying. Did you hear that, Isaac? What do they want with Sheba? Ooh. I don't know, actually. Sheba, they all... Once they finished with us, they headed for Bobby Lighthouse. What do they hope to find at Bobby Lighthouse? They spoke of the ruins beneath the lighthouse. Ruins, of course. The foundations of the lighthouse. And Faran, the master of Lalivera, followed them into the ruins. Faran of Lalivera. Is this Lalivera? I see. Faran, too. Oh, no, Will's Faran is. Isaac, we must head for Bobby Lighthouse as well. Oh, okay. But, I have stuff to do. Are you concerned about these soldiers? Not really. We're fine. You must hurry to Lighthouse. See? Yeah! Don't worry. Everything's fine. Lighthouse, Sheba. If anything happens, just hurry. Even the soldiers insist, Isaac. Come on! Oh, okay. This is Lalivero! Yeah, there's stuff to do here. Is that purple pudding? As you check the stone pillar. I'll take that, for sure. Let's go. I bet Sheba can use her powers to escape them. Oh, she has powers? Sheba's our only hope. If something happens to her, Lalivero is finished. Oh, gooseness. What's in the box? Anything in the jars? Hang on. That looks suspicious. Okay, I was being silly. Let's come up over here. Hello. We got stuff to sell. Actually, we're gonna sell first. Let's nuke some of our stuff here. Again, keep the lucky medals, because I'm pretty sure these will be important later on. We are gonna sell the smoke bomb here. Or the sleep bomb, because I don't need that. We can sell the earth shield as well. Because I don't think we need that either. What are we using right now? The band braces? Wait, what was he using? Oh, yeah, no, he's using the Spirit Gloves. Okay. We're gonna use that hard nut. We're gonna get rid of the sell key. We don't need this anymore. You can buy it back at an item shop if you have any need for some reason. Say you forgot to get the Ginny, you can get this back if you go to the item shop. So that's fine. Okay, Ivan can sell that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna sell the empty bottle. We've had this thing forever. And the only use for it is to hold Hermes water, and at this point, it's not gonna be used for anything else, and there is no reason for me to go back to get Hermes water. Healing-wise, we're doing just fine. We can sell that, because there's nothing else we can do with it. Again, though, if you wanted to buy it back, it will be in the item shop. I don't really need an Assassin Blade anymore, honestly, even on Ivan. Again, like, the odds of unleashing, you know, what is it, Death Mortal or Mortal something, Death Scythe is kind of smallish, and then getting the actual effect, is even smaller. It is still a good blade, but it kind of gets outclassed a little later on anyways. We'll just go ahead and sell it too. Alright, Mia, let's see. We'll hold on to the Van Braces for a little bit. We're gonna keep the Elven shirt for other specific reasons as well. I'm gonna sell the Fairy Ring because, honestly, kind of useless. I don't really need it anymore. Okay. We did that mostly so that we can look at artifacts and get some new stuff here. So we have, it looks like, this is something that we've already sold. We have a Mirror Shield, deluge enemies, has a chance of doing that. Again, though, money-wise, it's not bad, but we're gonna be getting some better stuff later on. Magical Cassock, however, is, I think, a pretty good piece to, give to Mia. We go ahead and say yes. And we can sell the Water Jacket, that's fine. I think there's gonna be, like, something even better coming up that we can get eventually. We're gonna have Garrett also hold on to the game tickets, just in case we do end up needing them later. Alright. And let's see. We have Spirit Armlet as well. Yeah, we can, I guess... I'm gonna hold on to the War Gloves. I'm gonna give this to her. A little bit better on the defense. And, yeah, we can go ahead and sell that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, let's go ahead and give that again to Garrett. Let me see, is there anything else here? We have the Jeweled Crown, boost luck. And pretty good helmet for, Isaac here. I'm gonna give this to, yeah, to Ivan. This is actually better for him, I'd say. At the moment. Better on defense. Guardian Armlet, Circlet is pretty obsolete. No Unleash or any special effects anyway, so. Alright, do that. There we go. And that's it for armor currently. Yeah, this is like, endgame equipment currently. That's just armor. Weapons, let's check this out here. They got some pretty good stuff here. Look over here. Yeah, this is like, again, this is stuff you can buy in Loonpa, but it's not really worth. But the artifacts, however, is where things get kind of cool. We have the Silver Blade, unleashes Aqua Sock. I think that's a, I want to say that's a translation error. I think it's supposed to be Aqua Shock, which I think would make more sense. I think sounds cooler than Aqua Sock. I could be wrong, though. 12,000 gold, however, a pretty decent buff for these two here. I'm gonna go ahead and give this to Isaac to start. And I'm gonna say no for now, because I think I'm gonna give that to Garrett. We'll go ahead and do that. There we go. We have the Swift Sword here. We also have, anything else here? We have a couple things here that are actually worth grabbing. We have the Righteous Mace, which, I think we didn't give that. Yeah, this is actually pretty deep. It's even better than the Silver Blade. As surprising as that sounds, that's actually kind of cool. This is really good for Mia. I'm gonna go ahead and give this to Mia here. Yeah, we'll sell the Grievous Mace. We're not really spending that much money. We're fine. Yo, hi, Farby. Thanks for taking care of the bot. How you doing? Everything goose? We have here the Crystal Rod. This thing is, I think, the most expensive item in the game. Yeah. Look at that. It's, ooh. Huh. This is actually, I thought this would be better for Mia, surprisingly. But I was wrong. I forgot that you can actually get the Righteous Mace here. It could be very tempting to give this to Ivan right now. But, look at this sword here, the Swift Sword. 222 to 233. You may think that doesn't seem as high as 232 to 235. But they both have some good things about them. Crystal Rod has the chance, when you unleash it, the effect is really strong, but also it can potentially drown a monster in one tap it, which is why this is better than the Ninja Blade, in my opinion. Or no, sorry, the Assassin Blade. Hi, Farby. You doing goose? Sorry that I interrupted your lurkies. The bot made me do it. So this is good. But the and honestly, I might even get the that and maybe give it to Nia as something else. The Swift Sword though unleashes Sonic Smash. It has the same effect as the Bandit Sword, which if you remember did Rapid Smash. It's a 1-2 hit that does extra damage. This one it's a 3-hitter, and it's a lot stronger than the Bandit Blade. I'm gonna give this to him. We're gonna say yes. We'll sell the Ninja Blade, because I don't need that anymore. The timing, you gotta practice timing on the Sonic Smash. We'll give that to him. Now, what I think I am gonna do, and the reason why I'm getting this as opposed to giving him the Crystal Rod, or her the Crystal Rod, is this thing is good against, I'm not gonna equip it just yet. The Crystal Rod doesn't drown bosses. I think that's all that I care about buying here. We did a lot of shopping, I will say that. Yeah, how you doing, Farby? You doing okay? Farby, we might be beating this game today. I don't know yet. You didn't goose, just went for an evening walk. Also, everything is down, so I can't play anything. Everything is down? No, what happened? Is your power out, or is just your internet kind of croaking right now? I think that's enough shopping. We spent like 50 grand just now. Made a little bit back. Maybe maybe half of that. Can I sell anything else here that I truly care about? I think we sold everything I really need to. Let's use the hard nut. Yeah, we'll use it on him again. Where's his sounds? He needs it more. Can I go up here? Let's see if we can go up here. And let's explore the town a little bit. Hello. The rumble at the ruins must have been a warning. Oh. Now you can come over here. It doesn't look like it, but you can jump over there, which is kind of cool. Let's come over here as well. It looks like there's some stuff we could do right there. New friendo! Hi! I'm gonna get you. I'm just making sure there's nothing here that we can miss. Ooh, let's go. Hi! No, most online games do not work now. Wait, what now? Huh? Wait, what do you mean by that, Farby? Most online games do not work now for anyone? Like, what games are you talking about? Also, we got Flash. This is the last, margin in the game. No, wait, I got Torch, my bad. Sorry, Torch, excuse me. It was Flash that we could have, we probably could have actually taken, or done the stuff here with just Flash, but having an extra power on Garrett is not a bad idea. You learn anything new for that? I don't think so. We'll get it, though. Nice, okay. I thought we got Flash here, not there just now. Killing was being silly. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, what's going on with that, Farby? That's weird. Most online games aren't working? Can I go in there? Alright, here, let's go back over here. That person over there is shaking. Shaken, not stirred. How is that, like, beverage-wise? How does that work? I don't drink often, and then, you know, like, Bond's like, I want it shaken, not stirred, you know? Like, I mean, does that, like, actually affect, like, the effect of a drink, I guess? Or stability of a drink? I don't know. I don't order alcohol very much. I'll need to ask Luke that. I'll ask Luke why Bond likes his drink shaken, not stirred. Let's see here. We can go over here real quickly. We got a Water of Life there, which is awesome. Let's look around over here. Hello, hello. I'll take another lucky medal. Nice. Cool. Hello. Could Farron have tricked us all? If Sheva does have mystic powers, she couldn't have been taken hostage. What I've heard and seen, a Splatoon Smash Mario Kart World didn't work for you. There are other streams and nobody can play. You need to check rivals, but I don't want to. Huh. So wait, why am I able to play this on the Switch NSO? That's weird. Wait, what? Did something happen? Petrov is playing Fortnite. Whoopi is playing Smashies? Huh? Mango's playing Mario Kart World. I mean, I'm just looking, though, at their streams right now. Not like, I'm just looking at, like, you know, who's live. That's weird, Farby. Interesting. Fortnite's down 2. Luke would be very disappointed. Hello. We've already talked to you. I do remember that there is also a very cool item to get as well. I think we need to do this. If I remember. Yeah, there it is. How do I... Oh, it's over here. No, not there! Huh? Do I need to... Oh, I see it. Okay, let's go this way. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just going to use your roof. Here, we'll talk to you guys. His wife seems very calm, considering. Deep down, she must be worried about Sheba. Is that your parents? Receive Sheba from the sky and raise her lovingly? I know Farron will rescue that child. Receive Sheba from the sky? Did the stork bring her? I thought it was supposed to be the goose. Oh, do you think it's aliens, Farby? It could be aliens. I just know that father will save my elder sister, Sheba. Oh, so this is Sheba's family, huh? Okay. And then she got kidnapped by Bobby. Bobby may not be the kind of good guy that he is. Holding her hostage, that kind of sucks, because she has apparently magical powers. We get the Warriors helmet. I think this is the best helmet in the game, I think. I don't know for sure. Let me actually here, I meant to do this. Let me give this over to him. It's a tiny bit of a boost. Yeah, we'll go ahead and equip it, and then we'll maybe sell the Shamshir later. Alright, let's look at you with this. Agility goes down, but that's a decent boost. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Hang on, we'll go ahead and equip that. We have the hood that we can get to somebody else. I'm gonna hold on to that. Having the hood is pretty nice for something coming up later. Never mind, we're back. Holy moly, we gaming now. Yay! Let's go! It did before, though. Okay, checked again. Smashworks. No, definitely not play that. Yeah, okay. Platoon Till down. You're back, though. Yay! I mean, aw. I mean, yay. Probably never plays with me any other games. Maybe Nintendo was just being weird. Maybe I might have fired up the stream at the right time. Who knows? Hello. Bobby's most precious belonging kept here. No one may enter. That. If I were bigger, I would have saved Sheba myself. That's a spirit! Okay, Shrimpo. This all happened because Tolby took Sheba away from us. Okay. Hello? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so worried about Sheba, I can't concentrate. But no matter how much I worry, there isn't anything I can do. Now, to work, I feel kind of bad for these people. Oh, she hustling now. I feel bad for her still. Anything important in here? There is something. Let's see. We'll take it. That looks like a... Look at the rug. It almost looks like a kitty cat. It's a kitty cat rug, kinda-ish. You right? Don't you see it? Barbie, isn't that a kitty cat rug? That looks like a kitty cat rug, I think. It looks like a kitty cat with glasses. Or kind of like the cool shades, you know. Anything in here? Hello, you must obey Tolby. That's what led to this happening to Sheba. Bobby's responsible for all of it. 1 or 2 hours ago, everything was just down, so I decided to touch grass since I haven't done that yet. Ah. I didn't know anything was down. I had no clue. I just fired up this and was like, yay, we play Golden Sun, wee. You know? Yeah, it worked out. Of course I have seen Sheba's power. It's incredible. How could one come with one with such power ever be taken hostage? There are some who do not believe Sheba has any powers. Doubting Sheba, that is foolish. Seemed pretty important. She got an inkling that we were reading her mind for a second there. So that's saying something. Can I talk to you? Fran follows Sheba. I'm sure he'll rescue her. Let's see. Let's check out all the other houses. I think there are a couple of houses here that are kind of important to check out, if I remember. Not that place. No, did you see the rug, the kitty rug? Here, Farby, see? It looks like a kitty, doesn't it? What is this place? Oh, this is the item shop. I was like, what? So they have potions. I think they only have the one, though. They have a side crystal. Water of life, we're gonna go ahead and get this. We'll place it on him for now. How many potions do you have? Yay, game tickets that we won't use for a long time. These are all the rings that we've sold, also. We can only get one of each. How many of these are there? Just the one. Alright, we'll give that to him, too. Surprising that there's only a few of those. Alright, let's see. And potions, you have those. Yeah, we'll buy it, too, sure. Also has issues with socials like Discord, so it's not just Nintendo or gaming, then. Huh! I mean, again, I wasn't on Discord that much. Like, today I was spent doing time doing other stuff and not, you know, not doing, like, anything, like, game-related or anything like that. I was watching YouTube, like, while doing some things, and that was working fine. Sheba came flying to the ruins like a shooting star. She created a massive depression in the center of the ruins. Shouldn't she be dead? Even Sheba couldn't have escaped 6 of them. I don't know if that's how that works. Yeah, it's so weird, huh? No, maybe the government is doing something weird. Let's see, anything fun over here? Back here? Let's see. Ooh, what are these guys doing? Nothing special. The ruins that form the lighthouse foundation are riddled with caves. If you could get through the cave, I'm sure you'd solve the ruins riddle. Okay. No one's called me, so maybe I'll take a nap. What are you doing? Sheba said that the caves, at the ruins leads to the southeast, but it couldn't possibly lead all the way to Venus Lighthouse. They say a man named Eonim is coming from Tolby. I guess he plans to make us do even more work. Oh my god. Again, I do know that he's apparently was holding Sheba hostage to build his lighthouse. I think that's everything. I'm just looking for more info, I guess. No, that's their house. Huh, okay. I'm just checking to make sure it's nothing hidden. I didn't think so. I think, we've gotten everything info-wise. Oh, they took Sheba and headed for the ruins. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of backtrackies. What's our see here? Health is okay. Okay. We're gonna do some backtrackies. Now, I'm gonna make our way back over to Suhala Desert for a particular reason. We got some stuff we can do there. Again, we could have done this when we first went there earlier, but we weren't as well equipped as we could be to do this. We're not gonna go through the entire desert. Sadly, we have to go through Suhala Gate again. We have to do that twice, which kinda sucks, but thankfully it's not very long. So it's just a goose. We're gonna go, yeah, just go ahead and kill this guy. We're gonna make our way back over there. Hopefully it won't take as long. And then there's a couple other things we can do as well. We can get something cool, which maybe getting all the equipment wasn't the best idea, but hey, it's something. I wanted to show it off. And Aqua Sock. Hey, there's gotta be Aqua Shock, right? I mean, you could sock it to somebody, I guess. But I think Aqua Shock sounds so much cooler than Aqua Sock. Birds? Wait, birds are flat? What do you mean birds are flat? Huh? The birds aren't flat. Let's go this way. Alright, and then we can, I think we just scoot past these guys. I don't know when the monsters show up. I think they do show up on this screen too. Not 100% sure on that one. Okay. Let's go this way. And yeah, here we are. I see. Let's do that, and hopefully I want to show off Isaac's new sword. Good damage though now from Mia, but these again are not the best weapons in the game for everybody here. There's something like this is end game equipment, but it's not the best equipment in the game. Over here we can do a glitch. We can manipulate RNG to do some cool stuff over here, but we're not going to do that just yet. Let's go with a... What else can hurt? Yeah, we can do Wish. Alright, let's come over here again. Thankfully, again, it's not toasty. If you come over here, though, the Storm Blizzard, the big one, is all gone. I dumb goofed it. I thought that was somebody else. Only 91, though. 91, actually, for just that, is actually insanely good. Okay, we want to come over here. I don't know if the Storm Lizards are gone. All of them. You know, like I guess it would be the Dust Lizards, I guess. Boop. There we go. But, like, the big one is gone. I don't know about the smaller ones, though. But we don't have to go back over there in that area anymore. We are going to come over here, though. This is where we found Flash. Was outside the cave. But in here, we can come over here. There's something special on the other side over here. Let me go way over here. We have this guy! You can fight him if you want to, but we're not going to do that. Let's go on a journey! Yo! Hi, Nathan. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Golden Sun, and yay! We just made it back to Crossbone Isle. Yay! You have fun, what'd you play? Did you play Smashies today, Nathan? Let's do this. We're gonna do that. We can do this. Make our way back over here this way. You did the Smashy Bros? Ooh, let's go. Nice. Yeah, we're playing some Golden Sun today. We're gonna probably try to beat the game today. I think it's... I forget which one we want to fall down. I think it's this one? No, it's this one here. I goobered. Oopsie doopsie. We gotta climb up though. It's fine. It's the first one that you don't want to fall down. There is a chest down there that had that one gold coin. It's the first one you don't want to fall down. Right? No, it's a second one. No, it's the first one we want to fall down here. There you go. There you go. Let's go. Okay. If you remember, we didn't actually do this that long ago, actually. We actually can now complete the puzzles in this area. Completely. And we have little shortcuts over here. We can make our way back a little bit easier. Okay, let me do this, actually. Go ahead and do this. We'll make our way over here. I also played, I played Elementalist today. I was stuck on it for a little bit. And I did figure it out eventually. But after I'd been, like, scouring areas for, like, I think it was like an hour, I was like, you know, I think I want to take a break. Now, we have the cloak ball. That means we can get past these statues now. We still need to do, oops. We still need to do, halt. Well, you have halt. On this one here. I don't think, though, that there's anything here we can do with it. Yeah, so that one's done. So let's do this. Let's move this one past over here. We'll do halt over here. I think these guys stay halted forever. Over here, though, what we can do is use cloak. And these guys can't see us. So yeah, you needed that synergy to do anything over here again. We can get a chest over here, right? We'll get it. 444 coins, I'll take it. Let's go. Nothing else up there, so we're done there. And then I think we can sneak past that one. We get storm gear. This is better than the water jacket. Is it better than the stuff we currently have, though? Somewhat, actually, yeah. This water, fire, and wind. I'll go ahead. Let me see. He needs 13. These guys are doing better on defense. I'm gonna actually have Isaac stick with that one for now. What armor did you have again? You had, I think, the spirit armor. I think Garrett has that too, though, yeah. Okay, well, that's more stuff we can sell now. We can get back over here, because we don't need to be over there anymore. What I could do, watch this, is this. Let's see if it works. Okay, yeah, you have to go around there. I was trying to be sneaky. Now, what we want to do is come over here. I think that's all that we can do there for now. Ha! Idiot. Alright, and that's how you get past this room. And in here, what do we get? I'll take it. Cool. A little bit of a refresher. Let's see. For this one here, I'm gonna go ahead and dequip These guys. We'll do Flint as well. And then we'll do... for those, and then... we'll leave. It would be nice if we could have her use some more, like, stuff, but I want to make sure that we stay alive, so... so let's go into here. As per usual, new monsters, Lizard King, Harridan. We have Stone Soldiers, 2 of them. The Soul Soldiers are the spooky boys, because they can, they can cast a spell that will make them blow up and do some massive damage, and that's not Goose. We're gonna do a preemptive wish here, just in case, but I think they should be okay. Main thing is to take out the Soul Soldiers, which, that's not too bad. I think the Lizard King might be, like, the one that hits the hardest here. Get on, Thor! Well, it took out those guys. Cool. Will we get a meteor? Oh, and she's faster. Okay. Need to look at Garrett's speed a little bit. And kill, huh? Ow. Alright, what I'm gonna do here is, honestly, we should be fine just to kind of go all out on him now. We'll do a ground here. I will have him just attack. I'll have him attack, and I'll have her do Wishwell. I'd love to show off, the Sonic Smash. Here he is. Dang it, I missed the timing again. Mirage? There we go. Cool. Nice. Don't really need quartz for anything. We can use granite here, though. Actually, no. We'll show off this. I want to show off Flash. Very similar to the effects of granite, but way better. I will say that. Very nice. See if we can show it off here. Nice. Good crit. Let's go. There we go! Nice, 179. Not bad. And Blinding Smog. I wanted to show off the effect of Flash. Stop using those. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I have an interview tomorrow that I'm very excited about, so I'm trying to get, like, pumped up and ready for that. But besides that, we're doing pretty goose. We'll do that. Do an attack, and do an attack. Just kind of get these guys a little bit more bumped up. Dang, I missed timing. The timing kind of rough. If they're... ooh, let's go. Nice. There... ooh, let's go, Isaac. Okay, level 25. Not bad, not bad. The Sonic Sword isn't necessarily the strongest item, or the strongest weapon for... or it is, I think, the strongest weapon for Ivan, if you don't, try to get something, special. So, that is... I think this is the strongest weapon in the game for Ivan, currently. We have water or log puzzles. These are always fun. I haven't done this one in forever. Let me see. First off, let's go and get this guy over here. Not bad. I'm gonna save my game, just in case something silly happens, you know? Perfect. Cool. Okay. We were to go here. So that won't really lead to anywhere for me. We want to get the chest over there. To do that, I think we just have to do this. Do this. And then this. Let me see. No, okay. And then let me see. we want to get the chest over here. Oh, I know what to do. I thought I did. Hang on. Things are curving out of hand, guys. Oh, no. I also want to get that thing up there, too. That one needs to stay down there, I think. This is getting out of hand, fellas. Try this real quick here. Yeah, so we need to have that log up here so we can get to this log over here, you know? Easy enough, right? And it's getting this log to match up with that one over there. I might have done it wrong, though. Let me try this here. Oh, here we go. We got it. Here we go. We got it. We're fine. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, I took a little bit of, calculations. Yeah. Come back over here. And, pull the lever. We flip the switch. Okay. And then we got boop, boop, boopity, boopity. We got the ninja garb. This, I believe, yeah. Boost agility, resist wind. Actually kind of insane with that defense and that agility boost. Giving it to him right now is not the worst idea. I think we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and let him have it for now. We will be switching around, gear for something special later. So definitely keep that in mind. I want to get over there and then get that thing up there. So let's, go back and do the calculating. Ninja Garb is definitely worth grabbing for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and figure this out next. So, okay. I did not mean to do that. Shite. So I think, though, here's what we can do. Is that it? That might be it, actually. Did I do it? I think that's it. Let's go back. Let me just triple check our work here. Can't do anything over there, so I think that gets a chest and it lets you progress, I think. How are the Jib doing? Oh, okay. That's fine, actually. Oh! Actually, we did almost get it. I'll take a lucky medal, sure. Yeah, we just have to push this log down, and then we're good. Honestly, kind of a worthless chest at this point, but again, you can use lucky medals, way later. way later. No! I pulled the lever too many times. Gosh dang it. Okay, so here, just push that, and there you go. And that's it. Yeah, just honestly getting the ninja garb is the hardest part of the puzzle, really, and then everything after that is just 2 presses. We gotta run a little bit, but that's not too bad. All of our gen are also doing fine now. Okay, perfect. Hello. Take a potion too. Cool. All right then. Go push that down. This I think will be the last time anyway that we make our way here. So yeah, just go and push everything down. It's fine. Put that on. Put that one on also as well. 1, 2, 3. We'll do that one on. The rest. We'll do that. And for this one, I think we'll go ahead and turn off these guys for now. We will lose the ability to use a wish for a turn. But that's okay. We can still... Yeah, we can still keep that one on. So it's fine. And we'll do that one. There we go. Okay, cool. Got him. Let's make our way in here. We have Dos Chimeras. Have we shown off Boreas in this playthrough? I don't know if we have or not. Well, we can show it off now. I think every time we've been like, we'll keep Mia for the heals, you know. Maybe we can show off Boreas, though. Let's go. Good, decent damage, Even though we're unleashing 4 summons on these guys, I don't think that's going to be enough to kill them off the bat. Okay, Meteor. Cool. I wonder if she's faster than the 2 over there. We'll see, though. Yeah, not enough yet. Let's see what Boreas can do. Oh, she's slower. That's not too bad. Boreas! And the Snow Cone Maker! Look at him go. Is that enough? No, not quite. It should be enough after this, though. Nice, there you go. Oh, alright. Level 25 soldier. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, here, let's do this. We have a lot of pushy time over here. Alright, got that one. Nice. Okay. I'm just checking our stuff here. We'll do that. We can do like so. Okay. I haven't done this one in forever. I mean, that works, I guess, here. New treasure! That's completely worthless. I need to sell that as soon as we can. Let's come up over here. Oh, new friendo! We'll go look at him in a second. We can do that, like so. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me go over here real quickly. Oh, I can't do that. Hi, friendo! Hello! Where you going? How do I get you? Let's come over here. And then we can drop that down there like so. like that. There we go. Yeah, that's how you have to do that. Okay. Come over here and get this. We get 666. Uh-oh. I think I made this joke forever ago. We're gonna go to hell, though. Come back here! No! He died. No! Poor little dude. Can I? Here, let's do this. We can do here to push that like so. Do that here. We can also get this guy down here as well to come back over here. Oh, in a second. We'll do that in a second. Let's go get that treasure over there first. Little dude just went and like slammed his face in the wall. Was over there, I think. We get the demon axe. So this is a this is a cursed weapon. All the demon weapons are cursed. If it has demon in it and it's cursed, you know, bad things will happen to you. You can give this to Garrett, because it is the best axe in the game, damage-wise. Alicia's Poison Cloud. It is pretty strong. We'll give it to him. We're not going to equip it, though, because, again, he will be cursed. There is a way to remedy that. There is a problem with that remedy, though, and it sucks. We'll go over that in a little bit. First off, however, let me see. I want to... wrong way. See, I want to get that, that chest over there first. But I also want to get that little guy before we do anything serious here. Okay, so let's get the chest. I think we did this right. No. Oh, I know what to do here. We can do this. We can do this. You gotta be a little tricky about how you place this stone. Come over here. Here we go. Yeah. Just like this. And then... boop. I'll take Water of Life, though. Let's go. Okay. Let's see if we can go check in on our little guy that's all the way down over here. Yeah, he went and ran on the wall. Poor little dude, he's running. Come here, you. We just friendly. We give you snackies. You want snackies? We're supposed to get tacos by our mom forever ago. Can I get up there? Come here, you. Come here. Time for huggles. Come here, you. Oh. Guys, you won't let me give him huggles. How do we get him? Yeah, the main gimmick with this one, to get this little friend here, I think you can get through this without needing it, but to get little friend here, if you remember, there's a Jupiter Gen a while ago that was having us do this. He's just playing with us, playing tag. Right now, we're in. But what we can do is use Halt and freeze him in place. We can pick up our new friendo. Yay! Let's go! This is actually a really powerful Jinny. Very powerful Jinny. Last Venus Jinny in the game. This is Bade. He's so cute. I mean, to be fair, the portraits are all the same. But he's still a cutie. But that's just how I feel about all the Venus Jins. Oopsie doopsie. How are our Jin doing? But yeah, let's take a look at him. Attack with Nature's Venom. If you hit an enemy with this, with a Bane, and it does its effect on him, his Venom is actually insanely strong. Especially on a certain boss. I can show that to you in a little bit. go ahead and put it on Isaac. Doesn't give us anything special, but good little HP boost and yeah, decent attack boost. That's the last Venus Gin. We only have one more Ginny to get, which is exciting. Kind of sad that we won't be getting any more like new friends. Well, we have one more that we're gonna get, but still, it's a little sad though. Can I hang on? Let me do this real quick. I think we can go around over here. There we go. I was like, did I miss something? Yeah, this room is actually pretty easy. The only semi-challenging part is probably that little ice block puzzle over there you gotta do, but, hey, honestly, it's not bad. We fall, and we go here. I think there's one more room left? Yeah, okay. What am I doing? 3 and 4. We can leave up these 3. Yeah, it's really nice to now have like 3 extra Ginny to work with, so. Okay, let's do boop, 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 boop. We'll get hers too. Keep that one. We'll do that. There we go. Oops. Okay. Let's go in here. We get Earth Lizards. I don't think Judgment's gonna do too much here. But yeah, we are gonna go with all 4 of them doing summons. Probably should have healed up Garrett and Isaac, but I think we should be okay. But these guys are just getting too strong to the point where we even have to have Mia help out a bit. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna kill him though. So we gotta be a little ready. But I do want to keep some of the Ginny around, or some of the Jin around on standby. Well, not even on standby, just getting ready to kind of set. I want to get sure we set them. All right, get him, Boreas. Yeah, you guys are pretty tanky. Surprised that we were actually able to do so well there. Yeah, just go all out now here. I think this was actually a little easier than the last one. There you go, Ivan. Nice. Timing on that takes practice. Ooh, look at that. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we have this one. Okay. That's the other reason why I wanted to get the, go to, Venus Eye House a little early there, was to get the carry stone, because you can't do much here without it, so. You can push these blocks. But you can't, you know, you won't be able to lift them very far. Now, if you want to just get through the cave, I think you just have to... Actually, here, let's do this. We'll just do this, like so. Here, let me, first off... Oh, you're already all ready. Cool. Do that real quick. Hi, Toasty. How you doing? Dink donk! You doing goose today, Toasty? We're not playing Fire Emblem, aren't you excited? We're playing some Golden Sun today. Hello? I'm an idiot. Oh wait, I can go back. That was silly. Let me try this again. Carry it. There you go. I don't know why it didn't work that time. You doing goose? Let's go over here. That's the way to get out of the place really fast. We got 777 coins. Let's go. I think that's the most you can get here. There's no 999, I don't think, or 888 or whatever. All right, now over here we have a plethora of little puzzles here. I forget how we do all of it though. Okay. Let's do this first. We can get that guy over there first. Toasty, have you played this? I kind of doubt you have, right? I'm tired. I worked the 21-hour shift. 21 hours? Toasty, what are you doing? I am so sorry, dude. That sucks. Oh, can you not go further? Okay. Get this. I think I have to leave the room. Do I need to leave the room? Yeah, I have to leave the room, I think. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you haven't played this game? If you like RPGs, Toasty, this is a very good series. It's not Fire Emblem, don't worry, that's not how it works. If you like RPGs, this is definitely the way to go. If not, these little guys are cute, see? Yeah, Toasty, what are you doing working 21 hours? I'm so sorry. Oh, dude, it's great. 12-hour shift Monday and Tuesday. 21 hours yesterday. I'm at work today and I have to work tomorrow. Dude, Toasty, what are you doing, bro? I'm sorry. It's gonna be miserable. I think I see it. I think what I have to do... Okay, I see it. Now, can I might have to leave the room again, honestly. Here's what we're gonna do. Go ahead and carry here. Okay. Get that. Nice, okay. Boo, Fire Emblem. Wait, it's not Fire Emblem! Mesworkler, because boss makes promises he can't keep. I feel like that's the thing with all bosses. I feel you, Toasty. I'm so sorry. I do feel you. I know. That could be rough. I don't think anyone is, like, totally free from the clutches of, like, actual, like, work until you become, like, your own actual boss, you know? It's a struggle. I do understand that, though. Let's leave over here. Yeah, those two chests weren't really worth it. The 777 and the lucky medal over here? Maybe the synergy stone? What we can do, let's do this here, though. I need to be kind of careful with how I do this one here. If we're gonna be getting paid overtime, I would have long since quit. Generally, yeah, I would agree with you. You have to be making, like, actual money, though, for that to be worth it. In my opinion, anyway. Like, if I'm gonna work those kind of hours, I better be making, like, a base pay that's actually, like, you know, solid, you know? If I'm making, like, 10 bucks an hour and they're having me do that kind of stuff, no, not worth at all. Now, if I'm making 20 to 25 an hour, maybe a bit more, then I would say it could be worth it. That's when I'd be like, yeah, alright, I'll do it for that kind of money, yeah. I would do it for that kind of money. We get the Wicked Mace here. Again, another, I think that's like the strongest mace in this game. I think? I mean, the boost in attack is pretty nice, considering what these guys are working with here. But, again, it's cursed. Actually, hang on. Wait. The Devil's Axe didn't say it was cursed. Hang on. This thing cursed? It's not cursed, I don't think. Fucking, okay, never mind. I thought it was cursed, but it didn't say it in the little thingy. I was like, did I miss something? Alright, that's my D. Oh, oopsie doopsie. It was, yeah, like, at one of my old jobs, I wasn't even making, like, that much good money anyway. I was making, like, this is before I went into, like, finances and stuff. I was making, like, $12 an hour working at a warehouse. And, they would have us work, like, 50, sometimes 60-hour work weeks, you know? And you get overtime then, but it's not worth it. At my last job, you know, before I got let go, I was making, you know, almost double that amount. And not having to work, you know, overtime. So it's kind of, I think doing that definitely depends on, like, the amount of money that you're making first. Alright. And we cleared that room. Okay, cool. Ooh, looks like we have another room. I don't remember there being that many rooms here. I could have been very wrong, though. I forgot to set my gin. Oops. Yeah, do this. Never do that. There we go. Feels so good to kind of just mash here. There we go. Now we go for it. We have Poison Toad and 2 Thunder Lizards. I think that Thunder Lizards you can, I might be wrong. I might be thinking of something else. I think you can find in the end of, like, the very end game. I don't remember if I'm thinking of something else, though. I feel like these are stronger. These, though, like, most of these guys are actually really tough. You need to be kind of careful. So you're just gonna chill the rest of the day, Toasty? If so, hey, recommended. You deserve it, I guess. Definitely, for sure, you definitely deserve that. Yeah, I didn't think they would do that much to the Thunder Lizards, because they are lightning. Okay, good. Good. I need to unleash Boreas yet. Nicely done. Oh, that was easy. 25 Scribe. Okay, cool. And Water of Life, I will take that. Well, we got puzzles galore. Okay. I think this is, if I remember, I think this is the last part of the last part of this place. Hello? Did I not do that right? Can you Frosty? Am I being an idiot? Please? There you go. I'm just being dumb. If you do that, that'll be a flamey right there. We have to, I think, leave the room a couple of times to do this. If I remember right, anyway. See, Smoke Bomb, not worth. What we can do, though, is come over here. We'll do a Frosty. I'm gonna come over here. We can get this guy. 888. Okay, I was wrong. I could have sworn that there were not as many things to do here. Okay. Maybe we can get through this room in one shot? Maybe? Maybe I was an idiot? Totally possible. Alright, cool. Okay. What we want to do here, push that out of the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, so here is where you would, you definitely would need to, yeah, because we can't get through that way. So it's a good thing they left this thing open here. We can come around over here again, though. We can do that. And here, what we can do is come over here. We can push that to the side. Come back over here. Here we go, yeah, then we can do this. Yeah, I don't think you can technically do it all in one go. Oh, maybe. I think I goobered, actually. Hang on. Oh, yeah, you have to. Okay. So you have to come around over here and do this again. Oopsie doopsie. That's okay. Can I reach that from here? I cannot. Okay. So here, what we're going to do instead is this. Frosty. Yeah, so doing that over there breathes fire onto, makes the dragon breathe fire. And then, yeah, and then stuff will happen. It'll melt the ice. So that means that over here, what we can do now is come over here. Push that like so, okay. Then here, we do now is we frosty. I said we frost. This thing is so finicky. It's very finicky. We do that, and you can see. Yeah, there you go. And then what we can do now. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to do this room in one swoop. I think you're meant to do it in two. So what do we get over here? We get the Cleric's Ring. Now what this ring does is it's a very special ring. Removes a curse's effect. Fucking flies. Now, what you have to do to make it work is you have to have it equipped first onto somebody, and you have it equipped, and then curse items, the effects won't work. The problem is, though, is this thing does not negate the curse entirely. It just means that the effects don't work of the curse item that you're using or stuff like that. So, in order to ever want to take off a piece of curse equipment, you have to get the curse removed by a sage. Guess we have another room. I keep forgetting that there's more than I bargained for. Oopsie doopsie. So that is the main problem that I have with curse equipment in general. There's some good curse equipment in this game. It's strong as heck. But getting rid of it, if you wanted to switch off of something entirely that might be even better, it's a chore. So that being said, Garrett is probably the one that can make the most use out of curse equipment, because curse weapons anyway. Not equipment in general, but curse weapons. Because, they're the strongest in the game, and his weapon stuff aren't really all that great that he can get. Big fruit flies. You know it's summer when the flies start coming out and they just get in your face and everything. They're just like, I want your eyeballs! Cerberus! Or Cerebus. We got 2 of them. Let's kill them. We'll go with 4. Cozy, I don't think you ever told us what you do. You don't have to answer, I'm just kind of curious. I don't know if you did the same line of work as Tuna did. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow! These guys are rough. Oh, no! Ow! I see. Let's definitely... Did we kill... Okay. Let me see if we have... Let's do this. I'm gonna defend here. I want to see if she has... She has Dew. Okay. What I'm gonna do here... We're gonna go with defend. Defend. I'm gonna go with a Dew and try to get Isaac up. I don't know... Eesh. If it's as helpful as if... Okay, cool. Let's go. Alright, what I want to do now is, I don't know who's faster. Let's get Granite up here. If I knew who was faster, I would have him use... Here, what's... His agility is 161 right now. What is yours? Your agility is 172, so you're gonna go first. Okay. I think we're gonna use Granite here. I'm gonna have him attack. I'm gonna have him go with a regular attack here. I'm gonna have her. This. Oh. I'm gonna have her do sprint. I hope this is enough here. Come on. Ah, I missed the timing. Alright, that's not too bad. At least we're all looking a little healthier. That's good. Yeah, these guys are kind of strong. Don't take these guys lightly. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring out... Actually, let's use ground. We'll have him do that. We'll have him do that, and we'll have her. Do that. He should be dying fairly soonish. Come on, sleep. Alright, that works out. Okay. Alright, then you go with a flint here. I'm gonna have you use flash. Squall. And that. Yeah, we'll just try to maybe do some more Jin here. Come on. There you go. Oh, didn't quite do it yet. That right there is the power of Flash, by the way. Yeah. It negated, like, almost all damage. I think it's, like, 90% of the damage it negates. A move it negates. It's really powerful. Really good move. Really good Jin. Jinny. He's still not down, though. We can use Boreas again. We'll go with Bane. I guess we'll go with, that. We'll go with the Gust. We'll go with, Boreas here. Hope he's faster. Alright, cool. Let's go. Whew! Potent Cure! Nice, okay. Level 25. Nice, okay. Perfect. Yeah, they kind of nasty. Actually, here's what I want to do. And then we'll do... That should be okay for the moment. Yeah. At least they finally broke 500, which is nice. King flies! Ugh. Again, I hate summer so much. Summer is useless. It's so hot. I hate it. Let's go over here. I think... Oh, okay. That's. I thought it was a Mimic for a second there. I was like, is that a Mimic? It just seems like the kind of place where, you know, a Mimic would hang out. Let's see here. I don't quite remember this room. Here, I think what we could do is, God. Flies are being mean. I don't remember this room. That'll get you over there, which is cool. Oh, water of life, I'll take it. How do we get that chest over there, though? Let's see. Something tells me that I might need to reset this room. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and reset it. I think we goobered. Just doing the calculations. Let's see, can I get over there? I cannot. Okay. Alright, what if I... Hang on. What if I do this? I can't get over there. Okay. I thought there was... Actually, wait. No. Watch this. Oh. Oops. Hang on, I know what to do. I have an idea. Do that. Do that. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Then we can get this guy over here. We get the 999. There you go. That took me a second. My brain wasn't working quite right there. And here we can come over here. What am I doing? Hang on. What are you doing, Kid Link? Come over here and do this. Alright, and then we can reset the puzzle here if we need to. Let's see here. So there is... We want to get that guy up there. Let's take a look here. Alright, that does that. Okay. I think we want to mostly have this guy doing this stuff over here, perhaps? Let's take a look here real quick. Do boop. Okay. Let's see. trick is to... We want to try to get... Let's do this here. Okay, there we go. And then what we can do is... Let's see. Let me see. Again, I have to note that Golden Sun's puzzles are kind of good. Oh wait, no. Here, I have an idea. Hang on. I want to do this. No, how do I get that thing down though? Oh, I googled. Hang on. Do this real quick. Do that like so. And push that down. Okay. And then here. I feel like I'm missing something. Can I? Oh, I know what to do. I think. Do I? Oh! Hang on. Brain whirling. Everything is kind of coming together. God, this puzzle. It's a good puzzle, but man, is this annoying. Okay. So now, I want to do this here. That should make it so that we can do this. We can bring that down like that, right? This is so silly. Oh dear. How do we... The main problem is getting... Let's see. Bleh. Let's see. I don't remember this puzzle. Hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. Kid Link might be kind of cooking here. Hang on. Maybe. Maybe not. I thought I was cooking. This one's so annoying. So you need to do that right there, but on the other side, make it mirrored, you know? Is that log just lost? That log might be lost right now. Here, let's try that again. Oh, that one's icky. Actually, wait. Let's go around here real quick. Do this before I forget. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's try some stuff here first real quick. I swear if this is... Oh, that was cooking. We can do that now. That's the problem, is that... This is why I'm confused. Let's do this. Then let's do this here. Okay. Go. Okay. Pull that down like there for now. So how do I... My big thing is, like, how do I gotta be missing something. Well, I've done this before. I've done this before countless times. I just don't forget how to make it so that going on right now. So essentially what we want to do is this log here, I think, has to lead up to there, you know? What I don't see, though, is, sadly what I don't see is how to put a gap. Like so. How to put a block between it. Maybe I figured it out just now. Let me see. No. I might need to look at my own guide that I made. Because I forget. How the heckaroo? The only other thing I could think of... Let me see. I can't think of another way to do it. Yeah, let me pull something out that I did 10 years ago. It's been 10 years since I've done this puzzle. I don't remember, sadly. It's probably, like, right at the tip of my nose. I'm pretty sure that I'm really close to getting it. I just don't remember, though, how to do the last part of it. That is eluding me. Let me see. What am I missing? What was I missing? Let's find out in a second. Yeah, again, I did this like almost 10 years ago, so it's been a little bit. I think it was here. Let me see here. Okay, let's see. Here, let's reset the puzzle entirely. Alright, let's take a look. How did I do this last? So it was boop. And then it was boop. I could have been definitely maybe just like definitely totally could have been just like thinking way too much about this. Let's see. I think it was this way here. Yeah, forever ago me, I guess, had no issue with this. But then again, though, those were, like, you know, like, the walkthroughs, I practiced those to hell and back to make sure that they were ready, you know? Make sure they were, like, actually good. But again, I could have also done it wrong, too. Taking me a second, and even in the walkthrough, this thing is paid. Oh, I think I goobered it actually. Oh, I might have actually goobered it even in my little walkthrough. Whoopsie doopsie. Man, this puzzle just sucks. Also, I do have my thing muted too, so I was like, well, did I goober it again? Let's see. Yeah, I think it's just... this puzzle's just... icky. Wait, what? Ooh, hang on. I think I messed something up again. Hang on. Let me go back again. I think I goobered something in here. Jeez Louise. Okay, I think I forgot to push this one down. I think we pushed... which one was it again? Let's see. Did that. Okay. Here we go. Then we come back down over here. Go. Make up your mind, 10-year-old me again. 10 years ago me. Oh, alright, there we go. That is annoying. We get the Muramasa for that. Oh, really? Are you serious? Oh, no. Okay, we'll toss that. Man, that took a while. We'll get that again. This is, I think, the strongest physical attack blade in the game, maybe? Let's go and trade it over to Garrett. We'll trade it for, that for now. It's so 278 to 312. We're gonna say no. Again, the Muramasa is also cursed. I want to look and see, comparing, like, all the weapons here, which one is technically maybe the best cursed weapon currently? I'm gonna say no. Okay. Alright, so we have the Demon Axe. We can't equip the Demon, what's it called? The Demon Wand. He's not a spellcaster, so we can't do anything with that. 319, 312, 317. So the Muramasa has Demon Fire, which is a pretty good unleash. I don't really know what Poison Death and what Poison Cloud do. But I think the Muramasa is the strongest, like, strike in the game, I think. But again, with the curse being a thing, it is annoying AF. So, you decided to come all the way down here. And what do you get? Oh, dear. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of him as well. We're gonna do this, that, and that. Okay. We're gonna do this, that, and that. Now, we'll do that, and we'll do that. I'm also gonna do this. And that as well. And we're leaving Spritz. We're also going to get rid of, or we're going to put these guys on standby too. Okay, now we come up over here, and we have a pirate ship. Yeah. Hang on, let me save my game. We're gonna be doing this raw. There is a way that, you can... Here, first off, let's look over here. We have a Mick. We can go ahead and fight it, sure. Yeah, we'll go ahead and summon some stuff. I don't know if this will kill it. We're gonna try. You want to be prepared. I will say that we're about to have a very slow fight. Alright, cool, let's go. Not this guy. This guy is a piece of cake. About the same level as, like, the other guys that we just fought, essentially, a while ago. In, like, the doors and stuff. And it was just one, not a bunch. Condemn's annoying, but yeah, that's nothing. Easy peasy. Extra XP. Save our game again. We can't go up there. Spoilers! That right there is the super boss of this game. Here, I'm just, waiting for my Jin to kind of, to get ready here a little bit. I'll give it 1 second. Now, oops, hang on. I can't hear the game, so I can't tell when they get set. There we go, okay. 2, 3, 4, okay. So, this is a super boss of the game. We'll do that, we'll do that. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Put him back on like so. That should be okay here for now. Okay. I'm leaving Spritz up. Now, again, this is the super boss of the game. Is this guy up here. And he hits like a truck. We're going to be playing it defensive. There are ways that what you can do is you can wait and see if he's going to be fighting in a certain pattern. But I'm not going to do that. We're just go all in raw. This is Deadbeard. Yeah. He hits like a truck. Be careful. We're gonna do a, we're gonna start with Judgment here. We're gonna have him use Flash here. I'm gonna have, Ivan go ahead and use 4. I'm gonna have Mia use, Boreas. And I think the strongest elements that are good against him are that right there, are Earth, 1258. He's gonna be doing a lot of buffing, a lot of debuffing on us. I think he can attack 2 or 3 times. I know that he can attack twice per turn. Maybe 3, I don't remember though, if it's 3. Decent damage there. If I remember, I don't think fire does that much. I forget how much HP he has. But we in for a long fight. Yeah, he's buffing up his resistances now. Okay. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna Granite here. I'm gonna have him reset Flash. Technically, we didn't have to use Flash that turn. We're gonna get resistances up for ourselves. And I'm gonna have her do a preemptive... Oh, I can't wish, because we don't have it. But I'm gonna have her defend here. This boss is very dangerous. Don't take him lightly. He is a challenge, I will say that. Okay. Let's get our blue stuff. I think he can also lower our stuff, too. He's just going for all of the buffs here. That's actually kind of dangerous. Okay. I mean, he hasn't hurt us yet, but That is, that's not good. I'm gonna set, Granite again here. I'm almost tempted. I think I'm gonna go with a Meteor here. So he hasn't hurt us yet, so we're fine for now. Go ahead and get our agility up here. And, I'm gonna have her defend again. Freeze present. Oof. Ow, yeah. Damage is icky. Ivan could die here. We don't want that at all. See if we can get a Meteor in. This is... Alright, good damage, okay. Break. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. That's okay, though. Rather him lower that as opposed to the other option. Good damage, though, on him so far, which is good. Okay. We're gonna go with, I'm gonna go with ground here. We're gonna do a... Let's see, here I think we could probably take a hit or so. PP I'm not worried about. We'll go with Torch here. I'm gonna use Squall here. Mia, can you heal? No. The main, what I tend to do is I tend to take it really slowly. You can take it slowly, and it's easy that way. It's fine. Like where you just set Granite, and you you'll use Granite, and then you'll set Flash, and then you'll set Granite, and then use Flash. Rinse and repeat that. The problem is that that's slower. It's not as fun, you know. It takes a while. Damn! Okay. Maybe we go a little slower. Because Ivan, my boy, kind of getting clapped here. Yeah, let's go with the Granite here. Actually, hang on. Wait. You have Revive. Okay, let's go with that first. We're gonna go with a Flash here. And then for her, we're gonna go with Wishwell here. Alright, we got that off first. That's good. That was a little spooky. Alright, we got that off. Let's go. I think we're okay. Cutting it damn close, though. Oof! Ow! Yeah, hella close. Ow. Okay, we're under the effect of Flash, though. Never mind! F you, Ivan! Oh, come on. Yeah, we gotta be on defensive right now. Oofers. Oh, that sucks. Ivan, my boy! Come on. Let's see here. Go with Granite. I'm gonna set Flash. I'm gonna set Dew. Granite's gonna help mitigate damage. Not nowhere near. Alright, I'm actually okay with that there. But nowhere near as much as Flash does. I mean, like, we're still taking some massive damage there. Alright. Here, we're gonna go with, I'm gonna set that immediately. Actually, hang on. Wait. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna set that. We're gonna go with, Flash here. I'm gonna go with Dew here. This is nasty. Yeah, he's gonna raise his attack up a bit, too. Alright. Can Ivan please not? Okay. Alright, I think we live a turn here. He just set up buffs. Alright, our agility kind of sucks again now. This guy is icky. We're gonna go Granite here. Set up Flash again. Just to play it safe. Actually, yeah. We're gonna play it safe with that there first. We're gonna go with Wishwell here. Alright, I think we're okay for the moment. No, Garrett, my boy. I mean, I guess that's good there, but at least Ivan's defending. Ugh, okay. Alright, here... Alright, his defense is down. That's good, I guess. Alright, here is where we have a bit of a problem. Garrett, I'd hope that Garrett hadn't died there yet. This is why, again, I'm gonna defend here with Ivan, because he can't really do much. We're gonna do Wish Well here. I'm hoping for the best. Alright. That's better, I guess? Okay. Okay, that's a good thing that we defended there. Alright. I think we're fine here. Okay. Alright. We're okay. Damage control is fine. We're okay here. Alright. You I'd love to get a Zephyr up on us. We'll do... I think we're getting a Flash next turn. Do that. We gotta be careful with Mia's PP. What we can do is we can set Flash next turn and then do something else. Yo, hi Poyo, how you doing? Dink donk. We're fighting the super boss of Golden Sun right now. This guy is rough. He's not fun. We got a little bit of defense up here now, which is good. I think everyone's fine there. Okay. Whew. Jeez Louise. How you doing, Poyo? You doing okay? So what I want to do here... Can we afford it? No, we're gonna play it safe. And then here, though, what we can do is this. And here, I'm gonna do... I guess we can go ahead and do 4. And her... let's do that. Yo, hi Red Savage, how you doing? You going stunning all over the place? Yo, let's go. You good? You passed my CompTIA A+ exam today? Yay! You never played this game? This is a really fun series, Poyo. I highly recommend it if you like RPGs. It's on the Switch NSO, the first game and the second game. Third game is on the DS, and I don't know if they're ever going to release that on Virtual Console. Ever. I wish they would, though. It's so good. Alright. We set up Flash again. We had Granite. Okay, so we're fine here. Alright. Summon Thor! Get him! We keep him Spritz as an emergency heal. We haven't been able to do too much damage to him because he's been kind of kicking our booty right now. There we go. Alright, that's fine. They probably won't because the fans want to... I know, Poyo! Also, Poyo, this is where my emotes come from. Are the little dudes over here, the Jin. That's where these guys come from. Right now, I'm gonna set Granite here. We're gonna... Did I say set Granite? Yeah, we're gonna... Wait, hang on. Let me look back again. We're gonna set Granite here. I want him to play aggressive. But the problem is that he kicks my booty. Let's see. We'll do that. Ivan's getting a little bit of chip damage, but... Let's do this. Let's go with a Spritz here. There we go. Yeah, Poyo, I have a job interview tomorrow that I'm really excited about. So I've spent today just kind of getting ready for that. Essentially that. And they were just like, yeah, let's see if we can beat this game today. What was that? Was that after Granite? Let me see. No, that was after Flash. Dang. Alright. Again, if I could boost this up here a little bit, and maybe our speed. Let's do this. Go summon Boreas.
You thought it was it was an OC?
Oh, no. Excuse me. No, they're from these little guys here. The characters are a little bit more expressive as emotes because of Golden Sun, because of Dark Dawn, because they have separate portraits, as opposed to here, they're all the same portrait of their initial element, of their first, like, initial element. But no, those are not OCs. That would be cool if they were, but I'm not that talented. No, they're my little, they're little dudes that, help us out here. And currently, they're being used to summon mythical beasts that rain terror on everything here, except for this guy. This guy is a fucking tank. Ivan, are you dead? Ivan holding on for dear life here. I think... Okay, that's good right there. Okay. That means he won't hit as hard. And we're under Flash currently, so we should be okay. Let's see if we can get Zephyr up to boost our stuff here. I cannot use Wish right now. Let me see. We have 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna wait a turn. I'm gonna have her use Plywell on him. Because she can likely take a couple of shots under the thing of Flash. But Ivan cannot.
Okay, now you know. Yeah!
Oh, look, again, like, to be fair, little dudes you see on the screen, those were all from Dark Dawn. I wish they would please put it on this thing, Nintendo. Come on! I've been looking forward to, like, Golden Sun stuff for years, and the latest thing they did was finally put these games on the NSO. We already had it, though, on the Wii U. Come on! Just give us the cool stuff, Nintendo, please! This is the great series. I've been waiting for Golden Sun 4 for, like, 15 fucking years. And they left Golden Sun 3 on a cliffhanger. Why, Nintendo? Why? Come on! Okay, we're gonna set... let me double check. Was that the right one? Yeah, okay. Set that again. I guess we'll go with a Squall here. And her, we can now use Wishwell. Hey, let's go, Garrett. This is probably like Garrett's, like, probably the most useful he will ever be in this game is this fight here. And that is only to keep setting Flash over and over and over again. Thanks for the debuffs. See, there I could have, like, maybe used another of our Jin. Alright, I'm gonna set him. I'm not gonna use Flash this time. I'm feeling cocky. Let's go ahead and boost our defense up here a little bit with him. We're gonna go with a 4. And her... we're gonna leave Dew. I'm gonna go with, we're gonna go with Mist. Okay. That's what I get for feeling a little cocky. I thought we would be a little faster.
Hey, but they will give you another Mario Kart. Yeah! I can't play it.
I can't play it anyway. 7 damage. Come on, Mia. Alright, that's guard for you, though. Makes sense. Alright, we're gonna hang back a second. Let me see. You have both of them up, actually. You have Bane, too, don't you? I'm gonna use Granite here. I'm gonna have him use, have him do this. I'm gonna have you defend. I'm gonna have her use Wishwell here.
I think we should be fine. Yeah, have you gotten the Switch 2 yet, Poyo?
I'm still not even close to even considering getting one right now. The good thing I had Ivan defend, otherwise I think he'd be toast. He was defending under granite! Ah! What? Hello? That was him defending under granite. No. And that killed him still? What? Ivan, we gotta have a talk after this. I know you're good. I know you try really hard. But that ain't it, bro. Alright. What I'm gonna do here, set. We're gonna do flash. I'm gonna have her use do on Ivan.
Nope, still boycotting? Understandable.
Yeah, I'm not even, like, considering getting it just yet. At least he used a really strong one while they were under flash before we brought Ivan back to life. Cool, okay. Alright, he was not under the protection of flash there, so it's a good thing that Garrett took the blow there. I'm okay with that. Alright, we gotta go with this. I have to set him again. Let me see. Let's go with this. And I'm gonna have her go with that. I think we should be okay. Maybe it wasn't defending. Maybe I hit the wrong button. I don't know. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, next turn she can do a couple of things. Even under granite, that was a crit. I'm okay with that, though. At least it was Isaac and not one of the other fellas. I'm okay with this. Alright, you set. I'm gonna kind of gamble here a little bit. I'm gonna go with a meteor here. I'm gonna have him use breeze and have her. I'm gonna have her do. I'm gonna have her do Wishwell first. And then I'm gonna have her do, I think I'm gonna have her do Hail? We're gonna play it a little risky here. Okay, cool. Maybe shouldn't have played risky.
I think about it, if someone finds a kernel bypass.
The thing with this... Yeah! We did it, Ivan! You get diddly squat for that. Honestly, hang on. Hang on. If that's what it took, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna defend with Ivan. I'd rather everyone gets a little bit of XP here, you know? Alright, we're gonna do Wishwell, and then we're gonna have her, do that. Alright, that's a little better. There we go. That might be a little bit of cheaties, but I want everyone to get 8,000 XP there. But yay, we did it! Ran a little faster, I think, this time than I did in, like, years ago. But I was playing it super safe back then. Shine Plasma, worth it. Let's go. What you need a kernel bypass for Poyo? Let's go. Level 26 Cleric. Nice. 9,000 coins in a Water of Life. And what do we get for all that? We get the Demon Mail. We can't carry it even. Alright, what are we getting rid of? Let's see. We can get rid of the elixir here. Gosh. That is the strongest fight in the game. It is stronger than the final boss, I would even say. I think it's a super boss. Jailbreaking. Ah! Okay. Again, this is cursed. I think it is solid armor. I mean, look at that defense buff for him, I guess. Maybe for him. Honestly, I don't even know if it's really that great. I don't know if I'd even say that's worth it. You get, though, the honor of saying, I beat the hidden boss of the game. Yay! But again, like, you can kill him back here, using the tornado. As early as that, but you can get here earlier with the help of, the rowers doing their stuff. Now, let's, do something else here real quick. Here, let me get everybody up here. I'm gonna show something cool. Let's see if I can do this correctly. We did just fight Deadbeard, probably the strongest boss in the game. We have another one over here, too. And this one you can kill as many times as you want. You can use this guy for level grinding, if you choose to. I'm not gonna do that particularly right now. Let me see. Everyone's okay, though. Perfect. There is a way to cheese this boss here, too. What I'm gonna do here is we want to use Synergy now and cast Douse. And what do we fight here? We have the Tempest Lizard, way stronger than the Storm Lizard. There's a way to cheese this guy, though. Watch this. If you use Bane on him, let me see if I can just defend here. If we're able to proc Bane's ability here, which we didn't, sadly, he's very strong, so don't take him too lightly. Jeez Louise. Alright, let me see if I can try this again. Let's do... We'll use, Flash here. Defend. And we'll use Wish here. So yeah, we can kind of just, do what we did earlier. Just, kind of resetting and stuff here. Again, this guy hits hard, so do be careful. Wait, why are you trying to jailbreak somebody out, Poyo? Alright, can I proc it? Let's see. Let's see if we can get it here. Yay! Alright, and think of Deadly Poison. Watch how much damage it does. 600 damage! That's insane! And that's per attack! Absolutely insane! That's 1200 damage free right there. You can just defend here. I'm gonna have Mia use Wishwell. But just defend now, and there you go. If you're doing a solo challenge with the character, use Bane to, and then you can kill him pretty easy. And there you go, see. 1200 damage, I didn't have to do anything. I forget how much HP this guy has, though, so... yeah, do be careful of that. We'll just defend everybody here. I mean, I could be attacking him, but that's all you gotta do. There you go, GG's. And you get decent experience, too. 1360 per. A lot of money there as well, and I think he dropped potions. Now, you may be thinking, he's gone! How do we get back? Ah! It's okay. Just come back over here. Come back over here. And he will be back right there. That's it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, generally I would just be going ham with, with summons and stuff, but 600 damage per is pretty nice. It makes the console better. We're honestly helping Nintendo by optimizing their equipment. Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, again, I don't want to get one until there are a lot more games for it that you can actually play. And they're just being Mario Kart, not a system seller for me. I'm not even... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I was yapping. We're gonna let him carry us back to the desert. I think this puts us back in the beginning. I think? Yeah, that kind of sucks. We do have to go back to the desert again. That kind of sucks. So Paula, let's see, hang on. And I think the lizards are back. I think we want to go through here. Let me see if I can I can do this. I don't think this is gonna work that well. Because these are, like, not quite the strongest monsters in the game, but, you know, they're getting there. I gotta kill all these guys again, though, which really sucks.
And it's way too expensive. The console itself, so,
for Nintendo, yes, that is a very expensive console. I will say that right now. That is insanely expensive. I'm not, however... Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go, Isaac. Okay, 27. Nice. The console price isn't what bothers me. I think what more bothers me are the game prices. You buy the console, and it's, you know, yours forever. You can do whatever you want with it. Just, you know, try not to break it, I guess. And... I paid 8 years ago. It was like, I think I paid like, $400, I think. It was either between $350 and $400 I paid for a Switch bundle. Yeah, paying $510 for an upgraded Switch, yeah, I can definitely see why people would be a lot less happy about that. Oops, I goobered there. Got a Weasel Claw. But you can't carry more items. What will you drop? I kind of like it that it gives you that option. That's kind of cool. We're gonna drop... Let's drop the Sleep Bomb here.
I think that's kind of sucky. Console games, accessories.
I think it's crazy that the Joy-Cons are as expensive as they are. $90 for what is it? 90 bucks or 75? It's like 75 to 90 bucks for a set of Joy-Cons is absolutely crazy. I made a Twitter post where I said I remember the Wiimote being 25 bucks. And someone posted the technology is different. The Wiimote created what we're using right now. That's not different technology. It's slightly better technology, but it's not $70 extra better. I don't even use my Joy-Cons. Like on the Switch, I haven't touched my Joy-Cons in like a year, maybe more. It could be way more than a year. Why are they so expensive? And they drift. They're trash. They're not $90. You're paying a premium. You expect the Joy-Cons to be good. You don't want to have to deal with, send it to Nintendo, they'll give you new ones. No one wants to deal with that. Make them good. If you're going to charge a premium price, make them good. You don't want them breaking or drifting and stuff like that. It's silly.
Yo, hi B-Dog. Why is the sun golden? Good question. Probably still have sick drift. Yeah. The Pro Controller is even more
drifty. God. Again, it's so dumb what they decided to do. Oh, we didn't... Oh, those feathers were actually kind of cooking. Hang on. Because we didn't run into any regular enemies at all. That was actually kind of good. Okay. Oh golly, which one is it? Let me see. I don't feel like fighting this guy again. Is this one here? I think so. Okay. Yeah, my Pro Controller has snapback, and the new ones have snapback. I think, again, it's just kind of insane. Selling at a premium, make the product good, Nintendo. Come on. Nintendo, you can do better than that. You're known for doing better than that. You've made good controllers that have lasted a decade. Not, you know, several months and then snapback sets in or drift sets back in. That's absolutely insane. That's my big deal with Nintendo now, is I feel like that they're just cutting corners a lot more now, you know? Let's reveal here. Yeah, we can definitely use a little bit more stuff here. Alright, we're out of feathers now. See if we can avoid any monsters for the moment. Come on. Nice, okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna show you something kind of neat. Since we're over here right now, I'm gonna show you something a little neat. Let me see here if I can pull it up real quick. Hang on 1 second. So I don't remember the exact, I don't remember the exact method. Let me see. I'm just making sure that I got this right. Okay, so hang on 1 second. I'm gonna say it again just to make sure I got this right. And then how am I jit? Okay. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna reset my game. Okay. Then let's do this. Watch this. Actually, here, I goobered. Hang on, I goobered. Hang on, let me try that again. Here, let me try that one more time. Let's see if I got this right. Okay, watch this. Okay, I think it's this, and then if you run around over here, you should come across a certain monster, if we give it a second. Yeah, our feather is off right now also, so give it just a moment. 1 second, and I think, yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Let's go. Alright, and then, you want to kill these guys a certain way. Yeah, so this is RNG manipulated. I have no idea how it works. I just know it does. We want to kill these guys in a particular way, in a particular fashion. We're gonna go over that in just a second. I don't remember the exact method, so we're gonna try it and see if I get this right. I'm just making sure that. Let's see here. I'm gonna do. Okay, I think we're gonna do Gaia like that. I think it's... No, it's the other way. Like so. And then we do Eruption like that. And we do Plasma like that. And then we're gonna do Wish. Even though we don't need it, we're gonna do Wish. Let's see if this works out. I think I might have done it wrong, but we're gonna see. Okay, we have Eruption. That should kill the Vile Dirge. Let's go. We do Wish here. Okay, and then here we do Defend. We do Defend. We do Defend. And then here we use Sleet. Watch this. You see that little rainbow right there? I think if you kill enemies with Jin, certain ones in a certain way, I think I'm not sure how exactly it works. Watch this. We got Aura Gloves, and that is guaranteed. If you do that exactly what I did right there, I was swapping between having our regular our arrow targets hit certain things, and using certain abilities, and healing a certain way. That's how you get the Aura Gloves there. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know how it works, but it does. It's kind of crazy. This game has so much stuff about it. Did I? Oh, here they are. Okay, and they look so cool. Use resist elements. Let's see. Raises up our defense a bit. Yeah, we'll give it to him, sure. We're also really full on stuff. I need to sell stuff bad. I think you have them right. Spirit gloves. That's a little better for him. Yeah, switch it over for that for sure. We can sell that shield now. And the sword. We have a lot of stuff to sell. But yeah, rant on fucking Nintendo products. Ugh, is what I can say. Oh, here's what I wanted to do. Because I don't think... Here's what I want to do real quick. I'm gonna... Normally I give Garrett the Muramasa, for funsies. For what I'm gonna do here first is... Here, who has... Drops wind resistance. I don't want to give this to him, actually, because we need him to be a certain... We're going to do something different with him in a little bit. Let's go ahead and just try to get to here ASAP. Yeah, surprisingly, the feathers were keeping monsters at bay for us in the desert, which surprised me. I guess we're a little bit stronger. And I guess we hit the level cap there, so monsters won't bug us anymore. Yeah, Nintendo rant though aside, I mean, Switch is fine. Switch 2, I mean, I'm sure it's a great console. Who knows? I don't know. Truncheon Fist, that's... Oh my god! Yeah. I forgot that can bring someone down to 1 HP. That move is insane. Garrett might be dead here. Whoops. Let's do that. Oopsie doopsie. Not alright. I think that is like the ability of like an Unleash move. What he did right there to Garrett is that it'll either do that kind of damage or it'll almost kill you. One or the other. There we go. Cool. God. Poor Garrett. Yeah, Nintendo makes good stuff. I just think that their business decisions have been really weird so far. Let's do Witchwell here. Poor Garrett. Got kind of clonked. But yeah, I don't know. I just want to say we're like back in the day, I guess. Just they were like the family-friendly, like affordable, you know, kind of stuff. You know. Now they've just kind of like gone crazy. I don't know what's going on with them recently. All right, so we're back over here. We're not going to be going back up to the Venus Lighthouse the way that we did earlier. I think it's time that we finally make our way through Bobby Lighthouse. Before we do that, we're going to sell a bunch of stuff. I guess they're just going to lie there forever, I guess. I don't know what the villagers here are doing. Yeah, they're fine. They're okay. Don't worry about them. Here, let's sell. Oh, we'll sell armor here, sure. I think I ever went over the repair stuff. If you use a ring and it breaks, that's where you repair it, essentially. Alright, let's go ahead and sell that. We're gonna keep the Ninja Hood because we need that for something later. We'll see what. Honestly... what we're gonna do... Here, let me sell... We're just gonna sell armor first here. costs so much money, but I'm not going to sell that. That's very important to have. I am going to sell the Demon Mail. Just because we can buy it back if you wanted to. And I just don't think it's all that useful for Garrett. Especially for something that we're going to do a little later with him. You'll see very shortly what we're going to do with him. I'm going to keep the Crystal Rod still. We can sell the Band Braces. Again, if you wanted to, you can just buy it back. So the Shamshir. We'll sell the Weasel Claw because useless. We'll sell that too. Keep the Clerics Ring. That is very important for what I'm gonna do with Garrett in a second here. Okay, and that should be it for now. How many Ninja Posts do we have? We have 2. I'm gonna keep both of them for reasons again that are important. I'm thinking we're gonna sell these nuts. Yeah, we'll sell the nuts. Because I don't really need them. They don't heal enough anymore, really. I don't even know if I use them or not. We're gonna keep everything else though, because that is essentially almost a full heal. Same with the potions and stuff. Speaking of, let's see. I'm just looking to see like if anybody else has potions, something that we can like stack together, you know. You have vials. Trade. Oh no, don't sell those. Hang on. Items. Let's see. Ivan, all 3 of those. It's not the worst idea to maybe keep 1 of each healing item on each person. But for now, though, we do need to ensure that we are holding on to stuff in stacks right now. Anybody else have any potions or anything else we can do? I don't believe so. We have a little bit more room, though, except for Garrett, but we're going to change that in a second. Okay. Again, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna give Garrett a Cleric's Ring in exchange for, I can exchange for the War Ring currently. Alright, now, and then as you'll see right now, I'm gonna give Garrett the Demon Axe here. I mean, again, that is, I think, his strongest weapon that he can use currently is a Demon Axe. I normally give him the Muramasa, but extra stuff, you know. But watch, we equip it. He's still cursed. So the only way to remove that from him is to, again, take him to a cleric, or, you know, one of the sages. But the effects of the Demon Axe will not hurt him because of the Cleric's Ring. What I am going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and sell. I'm going to sell the rest of the demon weapons. It's a shame though, because again, these weapons are kind of cool, but we just can't really make use of them because there's only 1 Cleric's Ring in the game. But we can make mass money here. Yeah, and that's it. I don't think we can. I wonder if we can get these back even. Let me see. We're gonna hold on to the War Ring for now. We could probably sell it too, and it would be fine. The extra War Ring anyway. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. Who knows? And I just want to see if we're able to. Yeah, we can buy all this stuff back. I don't think I've ever sold like the Muramasa, or the like the Grievous Mace or the Axe at all. So I'm like, man, I really hate the idea of giving up these demon weapons that are so cool, you know? But we gotta do it. We need the space. I don't think I've ever used a Demon Axe in a playthrough, honestly. Because I normally go with the Muramasa. So we'll see what the effect is with the Unleashes. Let's go ahead and check out Bobby's Lighthouse. We haven't been ordered to start working yet. Do we get today off? You wish. Hello. It's odd that Bobby would build a lighthouse in a place like this. Maybe he thought using the ruins as a foundation would be easy. I don't know. What about you? Cutting the stones and stacking them on the ruins isn't easy. Build it faster, you say? Try building it yourself then. Actually, I would probably say that too. If I just told me to work faster, I'd do it. Let's do this. We're going to push this over here. And use move.
go. And then here, we can have him use that. There we go. We can get some treasure up there. Nice. Perfect.
How you doing, B-Dog, if you're still here? You doing, Goose? We get some Lukey Pepper. What's cool? Who has that? I think Isaac does. Yeah, he's actually got some space. I'm gonna go ahead and give this to Isaac.
Let him get a little lucky with his unleashes and stuff, you know? Hello. There are strange folk going to the ruins. Farron followed them. Okay. We've heard a lot about Farron, but we haven't actually seen him yet. Oh, no. They were terrible. We were absolutely no match for them.
Jesus Christ, what did y'all do to these poor guys?
Dude. They set fire to everything. That's why the ground is scorched. He fires a weapon is so cowardly. There are monsters here, too, so kind of be careful about that. We're gonna do that and that. Let's see, I don't think we can one-shot them at all. Well, maybe, hang on. Yeah, that's good, let's go.
Blinding smog.
Nice. Cool, okay. I think I'm gonna give her the, I'm gonna go ahead, I think, give her, for the moment, the crystal rod. Oh, I wanted to talk to you. Just kicked us out of the way and went on to the lighthouse. Oh my goodness. I should have bought more feathers. Not the orc lords, though. Alright, cool. Poison Cloud. Yeah, I think Muramasa. There's Drown. That's the effect of Drown right there. So, against regular monsters, this is better, in my opinion, in the Grievous Mace. It does massive damage, too. Only 2 of those 6 ever attacked anybody. Just those 2 completely overwhelmed us. Ooh. I think I know who they're referring to. Let's go over here real quick. We'll just walk over that guy's body. That's just what we do, you know? We can't do anything... actually, hang on. Let's do this. I don't think this matters, but let's do that first. Because if you come over here... Aha! Excuse me? Yeah, there you go. I think over here you just get a treasure. So you don't have to come up here if you don't want to, I think? Well, let's check it out here. Can't go over there. Hop down here, though. Here we go. I see. Ice Gargoyle! Get him. Nice. Nice. And kaboom. Cool, okay. You want to fall down here. New friendo! And the last friend in the game. I'm gonna save because I think this one can run. And we don't want that. Oh, here, let me put our Innie back on real quick. Oh, you didn't have that up there. Oh, okay. Hi, friend! He's gonna try and beat us up, though. And this is the last friend in the game. Last new friend we can get in this game. A little bit of a bummer. Oh, come on. Nice, alright, Garrett. Oh, no, not the poisoned. I don't think it's as... Yeah, it's not as bad as Bane, though, because that's Venom. Not as bad as Bane, but it'll do the job. We did it. I'm sorry for beating you up for the last time, but we got new friendo. Let's go. We got Luff. And what does he do? Let's see. Seal of Foe Synergy. He has 2 of them that I think can do that potentially. He didn't add anything new. I need to use Shine Plasma. because that's a new one. But yeah, we are completely maxed out on gym. So that's the last one in the game. I'm gonna go ahead and save again here. Perfect. Okay. Let's hop on down here. And we're over here. Let me go over through here first. Actually, hang on. We have a couple entrances we can look at. 1, 2, 3. Oh. No! Drown him! Yeah, there you go. That's where you would see your friend. You know, let's go over here first. Kind of explore this area a little bit more, you know. We go down here? Let's see. Whee! Look over here real quick. Okay. And Magical King. We'll do a 3 and there we go. Maybe we'll drown it. Let's see. Twin beaks, that could be nasty. Ow. No drownies. Ooh, first, okay. See if we can get this here. Come on. There you go, Ivan. Nice. Ow! That's offending, and it did that. That's kind of crazy. Paragon, level 27. Let's go, Mia. Nice. Are you still poisoned? You are. Here, let's do Cure Poison. We don't have anything that can get rid of Curse. You have to go to a Sage.
There's no way.
Alright, yeah, so this brings us over out here. So, yeah. Alright, I want to go back outside to reset the encounter rate. Just come over here. It didn't work. I'm not too worried about gnome wizards. Yeah, there you go. Nice. 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 Alright, cool. 2 unleashes, that will, at least from the heavy hitters. Or Ivan. Ivan could definitely do it. Let me see. Let's go up here. Come up here again. I think, let me see. I just want to look down here real quick. And nothing out over here. Okay. Yeah, the encounter rate's kind of silly. Aqua Sock him! Really? Oh, that's not gonna kill. And then maybe with the poison? Oh, that did it though. Okay. Surprise! Normally, Garrett doesn't get that. We got 2 of these first. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Nice, okay. Nice, alright, there you go. Drowner! There you go. I think that's maybe better than having the mace that we got her. The attack's a little bit not as good, but hey, we'll take it. Okay, it's coming out over here. And it looks like a door. Seems to be locked. Interesting. Let's go over. Oh, I know where we need to go. First off, hang on. We'll do that, I think. Ah, dang it. Yay, it worked. Let's go. Garrett was useful. Boop. Boop. Nice, okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, I think I want to go... Not there. Oh my god, I really don't like the encounter. Actually, you know what? Let's just kill him now. You need to drown him, Mia? Yes, you can. Let's go. Could be more annoying. Nice, okay. Drown her again, Ew. Nice, let's go, Mia. Okay. Dang, the effects are a lot more potent than the other ones. Or than the Assassin Blade was. Alright. Let's fall down here. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Come on over here. Yeah, Elite Salve's over here. So, here, let me look at it again, just so you can see. Just like that. Yeah, I guess you had to unlock it from the other side. Boop. Alright, get the drown. Well, we got that. That's fine. Let's go. Cool. Alright, let's see. Pretty good on MP and stuff. Hello, everybody. Hi. You sure they went through this door?
Yes, they opened the stone door and entered.
Oh, hell, does the door open?
It's hopeless. It won't budge. Of course not. I told you this door doesn't open. If it did open, we would have gone in long ago to study the ruins. But I'm certain they went through this door. And I'm saying no one has ever gone through there. What up? Hi. Oh, Eodem. Varan. I am so sorry about Sheba. Why did this sort of thing have to happen? Are Felix and the others beyond this door? Yes, beyond the door that no normal man can open. If they got through, then we can too, right? Yeah.
Will you go for us? Eodem, just who are these people? They come from the far north.
They have chased the ones who took Sheba all the way here. They've been chasing that fearsome group? Yes, they are most fearsome. That's awful power, and what they're trying to do seems very dangerous. We're the only ones who can stop them. You think you can stop them? Yeah! I think so. I hope so. You seem quite sure of yourself, but what do you think you can do? I've never heard such harsh words from you, Faraon. To be fair, this is Sheba that he's dealing with. I can see why he would be a little upset with you guys. What do you expect when, in the midst of such dangers, you ask me to leave Sheba's fate in the hands of children? If you want me to trust them, they must give me a reason to trust them. First, you will have to demonstrate your powers to us. Can you follow the same paths that they took? Yeah, I think. Your confidence means nothing unless you can show that you can do it. Okay. Yidam asks only that you stand back and watch. Alright, let's go look and see what we can do here. Now, show me what you can do. Okay. So if you examine the door, nothing much here. If you examine this, truth of this door is open to those seeing with their true heart. Catch reveal, turn into a little switch. There you go. Got him. Can we go? The door. I don't believe it. The door opened? Incredible. It really does open. How in the world did you open the door? I don't know how to explain it. We did it because we're us. Yeah. Yeah! I am me! It would take too long to explain. There's no time for an explanation anyway. That's right, we must rescue Sheba. Let's go, Faran. We've got to save Sheba. Oh, we get extra help? Oh. Hey, the door's closing. Why did it close? I don't know. Why does anything close?
It closed to prevent people with no synergy from entering. What do you think? Wait, does Kraden have synergy? Huh? It would be perilous for those without synergy to try to get through. Maybe he does. I think everyone can use it, I think. In Vale, anyway. I agree. You have to let us handle it from here. What? You're telling us to stay back? Yeah! Since we can't even open the door, we'd just be getting in your way. This is true. But we can't leave Sheba in their hands just because it's dangerous. They have greater power than you can even imagine. Without such power, this door will not open for us. Yeah. That is how it seems. Without that sort of power, we would just get in their way. Yeah. I understand. Sheba's life is in your hands. Do not fail us. You must bring Sheba back. Okay. Make haste, Isaac. All our hopes lie with you. Okay. Alright, let's do this. First, let's do that. Flip the switch. Is there anything? Oh my god. Again, the encounter rate is stinky. Got him. Let's go. We're pretty strong though, but when it comes to like, again, more like enemies, it gets a little icky. I need to use Shine Plasma more. This is, if you remember, this looks kind of familiar, doesn't it? I'm gonna save my game here just in case something silly happens. Hello. It speaks to Isaac Soul. Yeah, you seek to climb Venus Lighthouse. The lady knows your desires. Here your path shall not be opened. Oh. Okay. So what it's saying... Oh, okay. If you remember, there was a similar statue, what, like an hour or so ago? 2 hours ago? Something like that. Where I talked to it and it set us a certain pathway. This is a puzzle, that I set up essentially. There we go, nice, okay, cool. And this is, in my opinion, the easiest way to get through the Venus Lighthouse. Okay, let's do this real quick. In my opinion, the easiest way to get through the Venus Lighthouse. Do this. So, if you hadn't talked to that statue and maybe done another path, it would be maybe a little different than what I'm doing right now. What I probably should have done is, in my walkthrough that I made, I did the same path here. Probably should have done the other path, just to kind of show off that one. Get a little bit of a different experience. But if you had chosen the other path, there would be a non-missing pillar to downwards. But there would be a missing pillar, like, right over here where Isaac is right now. So. But different puzzles and stuff. There are goodies we can find here, too. Let's see. We want to do this. We do not want to do that. Oops. We want to push that like so. And then we'll push the other one down. Is that close enough? That is close enough. Yeah, so these puzzles are a lot simpler. I still think the hardest puzzle in the game, I think, might be the candle puzzle that's in Loompa. Is it in Loompa? Or is it... Yeah. Was it in Loompa? There's that candle puzzle, you know, where you had to push the candles that are lit. And you had a time limit, you know. I feel like that's the hardest puzzle in the game just because of the timing. And if you mess it up, you have to do a whole bunch of stuff over again. That can take, like, what, like a minute or two. And I don't think you can make it go any faster. I don't think there are any shortcuts with it. Come over here. Can I do this in one fell swoop? Let me see. Use Whirlwind. Nah, you gotta use it twice. That's so silly, but hey, we still take it. There we go. Alright, so we'll do that. I know this place relatively well, I guess. There is some more stuff that we can get, by the way, using the random number generator thingy, which we will do. There are two. I think there are like 2 other items that are maybe worth getting here. I know there's one for sure. The other one, not as much, I'd say. It's a cool weapon though. But there's one that's really good, really worth grabbing, which I think we are gonna get that one. But there's another one that's like it's fine. It's just not as good as the other one that we could get. So I might skip out on getting the one that's okay. I think it might be the best mace in the game for Mia. But I don't really see her, like, except against monsters, really attacking all that much, you know? Let's do this. Let's do that, and there we go. Perfect. Okay. Come on over here. And we have this. I think what we can just do here is just do that. No, we gotta carry. Okay. I thought maybe we get away just by pushing. At least it didn't make it so that, oh, they're both there together. You can't grab either one. Ha! Okay. At least it didn't do like that. That's fine. We got this. Let's do that. I think that's all I need to do. I think it could maybe put another one on there, but I don't think it's necessary. Nopey, nope. Okay, let's go over here first, I think. I need to heal, Mia. Got him. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do. Everything okay? Yep. Perfect. Okay. Here is a statue. She's kind of pretty. We can reveal her to be what she really is, which is an Oracle's robe. Let's check that out. Let's see. Resist water, boost HP recovery. Only Mia can wear it. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Sure. Can Ivan wear the magical cassock? In that case, let me see. Yeah, he can. Okay, cool. Perfect. Nice. Definitely we're grabbing that for sure. I do remember that being a thing. Again, I play this a lot. I don't remember everything, but man, I do remember some stuff. Boop. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Oh, I was like, what? What am I missing? You have to go over here. This puzzle here is annoying. I don't like this puzzle at all. It kind of stinky. Let me see. Now, what you can do is that you seem to speak to your soul. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Not that either. Not that either. Not that either. There we go. If you use Mind Read, yellow shines northeast of me. So, if I remember, it says northeast, so that would be, okay. So if I remember right, yellow is supposed to be over here, and that would mean that green needs to be over here. And then I'm gonna read red real quick here. I didn't mean to push, but okay. Mind Read, let's see. Violet shines southeast of me. Okay. So that means that, Violet would be, I mean, Violet would, I think, technically be over here, and then red would be over here, maybe? Let me look at this one here first. Let me see. Mind read. Red shines due west of me. Okay. So that would mean that... yeah, so she would be up here. Red would be over here. And then she... is... Oops. And that would mean that she... Red shines northwest of me. Okay, yeah, so that means that she is gonna go all the way down over here. And then she's gonna go either way. We'll do like so. Then we gotta slowly push the blue one all the way over here. It's not a horrible puzzle. It's just a little bit annoying. Especially if you don't have a noodle. And my noodle, for the most part, is kind of cooked. But that, doing so, will open that up right there. Let me use reveal here. Okay. And we're back over here. This room is very important. We're gonna go over why this room's important in a moment. Now, if you come over here, if you try... Ow. There you go. Use move here. And that'll bring that back up like so. Now, okay, we need to use reveal here. Okay, cool. We're gonna come over here, and we're gonna activate this again. Path long closed shall not be opened here. Path begins far, far away on the soil of an ancient people, with the sunrise to your left as you gaze upon the lighthouse. She's gonna map something out a little differently. Now, if you chose this path earlier, you would have different puzzles that you have to complete. But we're doing this because there are other items you can get. Let's do this. We'll do Bam, Bam. I'm gonna have him use Shine Plasma, because I don't think we've used that yet. Bam, I guess. It's drunk. Nice, okay. Drown him! Nice, okay. Perfect, let's go. Perfect, okay. Now, you may think, Kid Link, after seeing this, how do you get through again? You're stuck here forever. Because, yeah, you can't get back. There is a way, though. What you can do is if you cast Retreat, like so, puts you back over here. Very useful, so do not leave this place like that. Don't just go and leave and thinking you're stuck. You have to go through the entire lighthouse again for what we're about to do. Okay, so what we want to do now is go back over here this way. And you'll notice, earlier, we couldn't go over there. See? But now we can. And this will lead us to a couple of puzzles that we do have to do to get back. But this is this is like the easiest puzzle of all the ones that are over here. Make our way over here. I think it's this way here. I think we'll get a chest over here. Yeah, here we go. And it's kind of similar to what we had earlier. Just use reveal. We got the Asura's armor. And a fight. Cool. Boop, boop, bop, bang. There we go. Ooh. I think that'll kill, that should kill the middle one here. Ah, not quite enough. Maybe that'll kill? No, okay. Spasm. Oh, okay. Don't spaz out, bro. There we go. Ow. Ow! Mia, you okay? Let's go, Isaac. Okay, cool. Alright, let's check out that armor. Let's see. I think this might be the best armor in the game for Isaac. Boost attack and replenishes HP. Yeah, let's give that to him. In exchange, let's see, Storm Gear. I actually don't think it really matters what I give to... I can give this to him. Yeah, we'll trade it over. Okay. I don't think it matters what we're going to give to Garrett and Mia in a moment. You'll see why. I want to show you real quick what's up here. If I remember, I don't think we can do anything here. Yeah. So, way harder puzzles now. Which we won't be seeing. I should have... Honestly, I should have shown them, but... We've been sitting on this game for a year. I think it's time. Now, what I want to do here is, if you notice, oops, a little closer. I don't. So what I think, because what we have to do is you have to put water in this and you have to freeze it. I think if you try moving it with water, I don't think you can. What I will do right here, just to kind of test it here. I'd rather, like, do it this way, as opposed to, I'd rather do it this way, as opposed to having to leave the room and come back. Let's see if we can move it here. Oh, you can. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. What now we have to do, and I kind of want to test it again, is, let's Frosty here. And then that makes that, can I still move it? Let's see. Is it possible? Let me get a little closer. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can. It's too heavy. Okay. So yeah, so I guess, yeah, as long as you can move the water-filled one, but not the icy. Not the freezied. Okay. Now, what I want to do here... Alright, I want to look at our stats. I'm going to look at our stats real quickly. In a moment. Let's make our way back over here. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Alright, cool. Okay, what I'm gonna do here... Oh, there's that. Nice. We don't need that just yet. Alright, I'm gonna look at our stats real quick here. As you notice, Garrett has agility of 188. Mia has agility of 151. What I want to do is... This is why we've been getting Garrett mint leaves, and we gave her one just a little while ago. But we've been mostly getting him mint leaves for this particular reason here. Is I want their speed swapped. I want Mia to have I want Garrett to have an agility of 151, and I don't care how fast Mia is. I just want her to be faster than Garrett. But Garrett has to have a speed of over 150 for this next part here. So, let's go real quick over here to our items. What I could do here is I can give her the Elven shirt. I think, yeah, that'll boost her agility up. We're gonna do this here for a particular reason. I'm gonna save here. Okay, and then we're gonna reset our game. Actually, what I want to do here is I want to create a suspend point here. We haven't done that in forever. Just in case something silly happens, we're gonna reset our game, okay? And then if I remember... If I remember right, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. We'll do this, and then you want to run around. Just run around for a second. And if you did this right, this will always be an encounter. If you save in this room and you reset the game, this will always be your first encounter in this room. So what you want to do now is, let's see, we want to do, let's see here. We want to do, all Alright, so we always attack first, too. We want to do Clay Spire. Make sure that the big arrow's on the Fenrir. Then we want to do, let me just double check. We want to do, I think it's Flare Wall? Let me just double check. I think it's Flare Wall. Yes, Flare Wall. And again, make sure the big arrow is not on the Ice Gargle, but it's on the Fenrir. Let's see, Ivan is going to do Tornado. Make sure again, the big arrow is on the Fenrir. And I think Nia just defends. No, she does Ice Horn. Again, I don't remember all this. I am helping myself with my own guide I made forever ago. Alright, let's see. If I did this right. Okay, Flare Wall. Okay. Let's see if I did this right. I think I did, though. Ooh, hang on. Did I do that right? I hope I did that right. And then we're going to, let me see, we'll defend here. And then we're gonna have him use Torch on the Fenrir. Making sure I did that right. Alright, and then Ivan defends, and she uses Wish. Okay. That's an attack there. I think I got this right. And then, what's the next one? Let's see. We did get the Fenrir right. That's good. And just making sure that... Alright, then we use Bane, and then... Okay. And then it's, Bane, and then everyone defends here. Let's see if I got this right. I think I got it, though. Let's go. Okay. We got a potion. Okay, there it is! This is the, I can't even... 10 years later, I can't pronounce this sword. This is the, Kikimanji? Kikimanji, I think. A lot of people just call it the Kiki Blade, the K-Blade, Kiki Blade. This is, I think the best light sword in the game. It's the best light blade in the game. Look at that boost and attack for Isaac there. It's really good. I could show you another thing you can do at RNG, but honestly, I don't think it's really worth it now. I just wanted to show this one off because this sword's really cool. But I'm not going to equip it on Isaac. I'm going to give this to Ivan because he gets a really good boost here. I think the Sonic Blade is technically a little better, but the Unleash, though, is so cool. What I'm going to do also real quick, let me go set these guys. I'm going to go grab my charger real fast. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm also going to, I think, use the bathroom real quick. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Gotta talk about the music. The music here is so good. Again, this game just has like just has stellar music. Okay. And then I can show you, but if you come in here, there is another RNG manipulation. You know, here let's show it off. Hang on, let's show it off, shall we? Oops, hang on. Yeah, I think there's one more you could. Well, yeah, for funsies we can show it off. What you want to do here is we'll go ahead and we'll save our game again. And we're gonna go ahead and reset the game. Okay. So what we're gonna do is what we do now is we start over in here, and we come in here, and then we run around a little bit more. So doing it from that particular doorway, and entering this doorway here, is going to give us this encounter right here. Now this one, I think we want to run away from. I think we flee from this one. Yeah, we flee from this one. And then we do it one more time until we get the summon or the enemy that we want. So give it 1 second. You spin me. There we go. And it's a Thunder Lizard. We have fought these earlier. I think these guys are a little bit easier in this area than in the Crosswind Island. So here we want to do a regular attack with Isaac. I think it's a regular attack with Isaac. I think Garrett defends here. Yeah, it's a defend. Isaac does a regular attack and a defend. I think this is easier than the other one. And then here we use Flint, and then I think everybody defends. Let's see what happens here. I think I goobered. Hang on. Did I goober? No, it's Bane. Hang on. We want to use not that one. We want to use Bane here. I think no, it is Flint, huh? Hang on. I'm just double checking, make sure I got this right. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Hang on. Here, let's get back to this one here. All right, so we want to attack, defend, attack, defend. Okay. I don't think we did that last time. Alright, and then here, we cast Flint, defend, 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 and that should kill him? No? What? I did that, right? Huh? So that's supposed to kill him. Do I need something a little stronger on him, maybe? Maybe something stronger on Ivan? That's supposed to kill him. Huh? Did I miss something? Hang on. Did I miss something? Regular attack. Let me see. Defend, attack. defend. Let me look and see. Hang on. Oh, I think I might know. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reset the game. I think what I'm gonna do here... Let me go... over here real quick again. Is I'm gonna try and give... I'm gonna do this. Let me see. Let me switch over back. Give him that again. Let me try this real quick and see. See if that maybe helps out a little bit. Alright, so let's try it again. Let's see. That's supposed to kill. And I'm pretty sure that we're a high enough level to one-shot these guys now. Yeah, so we flee here. And then we should get another attack against a Thunder Lizard. Give it a second. That's so weird. Why is it not working? If I need to, again, switch around my equipment, I will. So, attack, defend, attack, defend. 133, okay. 6, okay. See if that did anything here for us. We'll do Flint. Defend, defend, defend. Let's see. There we go. Okay, we just had to give him a stronger weapon. I gotcha. Okay. We got the Blessed Mace for that, which is, I think, the best mace in this game from Nia. Righteous Mace. I should have sold that. I forgot to sell that. It's whatever. Blessed Mace replenishes 200 HP. Let's give it to her. Pretty good little boost there. Yeah. So not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna give that to her for the moment. We can actually save our game. That's all that I care about now when it comes to RNG minute. Still pretty fun, though. Okay, let's go with a Wish Well here. Go ahead and pick this up. Perfect. And again, this thing will respawn, so don't worry about, like, you know, it vanishing forever. Okay. And now we have the actual Venus Lighthouse. It's time to actually explore this place. Oh, I do want to, really quickly, though, go ahead and switch around the weapons again. I just needed it to be a little high for that particular fight. With Isaac just needing that little boost. Okay, so let's do this. Can I push you down? No, okay, but I can do this.
Carry it! Get it, Ivan!
Perfect, okay. And then we can go over here. Hello there. Let's see. Anything? That's a nasty... Ooh, that is icky. Okay. Let's do this and this. I'm gonna do Shine Plasma, kill everything here, and go with, I guess we'll go with, Glacier on these. That is nasty. I thought that was a little bit of a nuke screen, but I guess not. Shine Plasma should help out a bit here, hopefully. We'll see. We killed 2 of those guys. That's good, I guess. Dynamite sucks. Yow.
Not again!
Okay. Thanks, game.
2 dynamites out of the 2 left. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
We got a level 28 champion. Let's go, Garrett. Okay. God. Jeez. We just got into the lighthouse. They're already throwing that at us. That's what we're going to have to deal with, huh? Not much we can do here. Okay. Let's go up here instead. And then just looking around here. I don't remember this place as well as I should. It has been a little bit since we've been here. Since I've been here. Perfect. Alright, cool. I really want to show off Ivan's Unleash. It is actually kind of cool. Let's see, was there anything fun over here? Yeah. Thundercrown! Oh! I forgot to switch Mia's equipment here a little bit. We gave her the Elven shirt to make sure she was faster than Garrett. We can get her off that right now. Yeah, definitely helps out with that right there. Was he have anything else? I think it was just that. Now, the Thunder Crown is another piece of cursed equipment. Replenishes PP. Pretty good defense, though, for him. We'll give it to Garrett because he's the only one who can make use of it right now. That means that we have access now to Lucky Cap, which... honestly, I think I'm going to leave her on the Ninja Hood. I do like her being fast. So, kind of, I think we're going to keep her there for the moment. What's up here? Let's see. Okay. There are any more friends to collect? Let's see. Oh. Gosh. I'm pretty sure there's more to the RNG Millet that we can actually do. I just don't know everything that you can get from each and every monster. What the actual rare drops are. Pretty cool, though. Gosh dang it. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's go with another shine here again. Alright, come on. Nice, okay. Nice, okay. Chimera Mages are icky. Alright, if you come over here... imagine how that must feel. I cannot even fathom what it would be like to just, like, walk under a waterfall of sand. That has to be the worst feeling ever. Especially afterwards. Oh my god. I cannot imagine. Let's go back up here. That is icky. Ugh. Okay. Oh, hello. Just... oh... okay, one Griffin I was gonna say, but hey, yeah, sure, get the first attack on me. That's fine. It's totally fine. Nice. Okay. Let's go over here next. Hello. If you push this like so, there we go. Let's go. Nice. Okay. And then if you hit that, some things will change a little bit. Perfect. Yeah, that'll do that. Maybe we'll go over here again real quick, because... alright, that won't be, I think, until later. Okay. I was like, is there a way to do anything there? No? Okay. Again, I don't remember everything. I wish I was that good. But we get the attack first. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, show off the Kiki Blade Unleash. I want to see it. I mean, the crit's cool, but I want to see the other thing. Dang it, Ivan. Dang it, Garrett. Oh. Alright, come on, Ivan. Okay, cool. Gosh, dang it. Alright, so that'll lead us over here. Oh, this is the, where we were earlier. Yeah, so we can come on down here now. And then we can come up over here. And you can make your way up there. I don't think we ever went into, the room over here. Here we go! Ashura! Yeah! There you go. I'm not sure. I don't know if the Unleash is just that and Unleash. And no other status effects or anything. It looks cool, though. And it's pretty good, decent damage. Yeah, so there's nothing here. There we go. Alright, but we can come over this way. You were... I accidentally section again. It is what it is. I probably should have just used Wishwell. Oopsie. I know Garrett. I forgot Garrett got clapped a little bit. Okay. Over here. A little hidden doorway. They try to trick you. That was very rude. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, do that. There we go. I was looking at the slide over there, and I was thinking, wait a minute. I guess that's how you would get back if you need to come back over through here. But I think I've gotten everything that in the game I care about. Hiya, Mia. Okay. Let's go with Mother Gaia. There's so many of these guys. We'll go with Eruption here. Shine Plasma and Glacier. Okay, Eruption. Well, we got those guys. Come on, Glacier. End it. Almost. Okay. Ow. I was getting 8 HP back. 12? Okay, not too bad. Nice, okay. Perfect. Believe it or not, there's something stronger than the Kiki Blade. And we might be getting that. We got puzzles. Okay, so... Let's see here. I think we want to... You see the holes here. Here, I'm just thinking. We're walking on that tile. That looked like a tile completely. Same with that too. That looks like a tile almost. Okay, so here, I think what we want to do is we want to put that here. We want to put this one here. And then we'll put this one over here. It doesn't really matter, like... Oh, shit. Never mind, it matters. Oops. Here, hang on. Let's do this. Yeah, it doesn't very much matter where you put the stuff. If you goober like I did. Now, it doesn't matter which one is, like, it could matter which one is last, but when you push in the last tile, that is when, that's when the thing does its thingy. So when all the tiles are in their thingy, that's when it matters. So, we don't have to get both of the light modules into that little thing there, just the one. So don't worry about it. It's not that tricky. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, let's go with Mother Gaia here. We'll go with, oh god, he has Fireball. Guess we'll go with Fireball, yeah. Try to knock out those. She doesn't have anything that can hit everything, sadly. Glacier? I guess? Okay. God. I don't think, Fire will be all that effective here. We'll see. Shine might do some... Yeah, I got that. That's fine. Come on, Fireball, please. Not enough. Okay. Alright, it didn't... Alright. She didn't even get her move off. Okay. Boop. 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 Pop. There we go. Nice. Okay. At least it didn't use Explosion. Oh my god. Alright, level 28 Paragon, let's go. Okay. Let's make our way up here now. Let's look over here real quick. I think I know what we have to do, but let's look over here real fast. Hello. Yeah, can't do anything here. At least there's only 2 of them. I'm not too worried about going crazy here. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Not bad. Alright, good. Let's get our synergy up. Our HP up a little bit. Make our way back down over here. And if you remember, yeah. Yep, there's this here. Dragon Scales, let's go. Lowers his attack, though. Raises his defense up by 2. That lowers his agility. By 30. His agility is still pretty good. Honestly, we're gonna do that. I'm okay with him, like, it's Mia who I would rather, where's the other one? I'd rather Mia be one that's a little faster. Lowers the defense up by a bit. That's okay, though. I think we're fine. I think there is a, yeah, okay. Again, Icky Sando. Let's go over here real quick. We can't do anything with that right now. Just go back out here real quickly. And we want to do this. Not the brainiest puzzle that could be here, but hey. Maybe you put it on the wrong one. Who knows? I think we just need to do that twice, I think. I don't think we have to do it for all 3. That would be silly if we had to, and the other one we didn't. Okay, cool. And then that's a way back if need be. Alright, let's hit the switch. There we go. Can I make it back over there that way? I think we want to, don't we? I think. Yeah. Try it here. Oh my god, really? Just the one, that's okay. Perfect. 28 Magister. Nice, okay. Alright, and then, yeah, so do this. We can go over here now. Anything up there? No, not yet. Okay. Okay, at least we go first. Let's do that. I'm assuming that we're not gonna get, yeah, every single one is gonna be doing their unleashes. Alright, cool. Let's go ham! Go. Go in here. We already were here. I think we need to go... Oh, it's down here this way. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Let's go this way. Ooh, okay. Whee! Go! Alright. This is the strongest weapon in the game for Isaac. It's the Gaia Blade. It's really cool. Yeah, that's pretty nice. He's the only one, I think, that's going to be over 400 in attack. It's kind of crazy. Unleashes Titan Blade as well. And only he can use this. If you try to use this on Garrett, he can't. I mean, he's cursed, so he can't equip it anyway. But he cannot use this. No one else can. Just Isaac. and maybe somebody else in the future. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so that's what we're rocking right now. I think that's the last treasure that I also really care about in the game, too, so... Alright, let's see if we can go there. There we go. Okay. I want to show it off. I would if... Here, let's see. Here's what we can do. Let's do that. We'll go with the fireball for everybody. We'll go with a shine plasma, and I'll have her, do glacier on these three. But yeah, this blade that he has, the Gaia blade, is stronger than the Kiki blade. So it's definitely worth giving that instead to Ivan, as opposed to Isaac. Alright, nice, okay. There we go. Cool, okay. Alright, unleash. Alright, I'm trying... There we go! Yeah, it's like a Ragnarok, but even cooler. Nice. Kind of sad, though, is that... I think it might be just because he's Earth Elemental, so he's not doing as much damage, but the Asura Blade, the Unleash, still did better than the actual Titan Blade. Or than the Gaia Blade. Alright, cool. That worked out well. Nice. Okay. Let's come over here. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Wait, it was... Yeah, we just went over here, so we want to come over here this way. I think I remember this puzzle being silly. Okay, so again, you only need to make sure that one reaches the thing. So I think it's... Let's do this. What I like about this game is that we have ways to pull blocks and stuff away from the wall, as opposed to other games where, like, if you set something against a wall, like in Zelda, for example, you won't be able to move it again unless, yeah, there's no way that you can get it off that wall. Alright, so we're gonna do that there. We're gonna do... I think we're gonna do this one over here. And then we'll do... Actually, no. Hang on. Yeah, I think I goobered it already. Bing. Yeah, we messed up. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's go back. Remember this puzzle being pretty annoying. So I think we want to put, we want to do that like this. Do this. Oh God, the music here is so good. Let's do like so. Oops, I went a little too far. That's okay. Save on the PP. We can do, let's see here. If we do this one in here, that'll pull this, and then we could potentially do that. Okay, yeah, so I know what we're gonna do. First off, though, we gotta make sure that we move this one here first. Like so, okay. this one. Be careful with where you put these. Because if you lose one, you gotta start all over. I don't have to necessarily because I have rewind, yay. But it can be a little annoying. The Wii U didn't have this. Like, well, they had like save states and stuff, but they didn't have a rewind function. That stops that right there. But then you can bring it back up there. There you go. We are very close to finishing this game, guys. Only took a year. Only a year. God. Let's go with, I guess another Gaia here. We'll go with a Eruption. I don't think Fire's gonna be all that good. Shine Blast, I think, has been working pretty well for us. We'll go with a Glacier. Alright, nice. Killing one? Glacier, let's see. Hang on. I got one of them. Ow! That's a lot of damage. Ow, no chompies. Bad chompies. We'll just do this. Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright, cool. Half of our MP left. That's okay, though. I think we'll be set for the last push. We should be okay. Okay. Make our way back up this way. Whee! I went the wrong way. Shucks. Yeah, let's do that. Sure, kill him! No! That's gonna be nasty. If it hits Mia... Alright, we're okay. Ow. Titan Blade, come on, baby. Nice, okay. Alright, that should do it. Nice, nice. Alright. Now, we want to come over here. Get that. There we go. Ah. Oh. Gabe, we're so close. Let us have this. I'm gonna check Discord real quick. I got stuff going on. I'm probably not going to play any other games tonight if anybody isn't here from our crew. What are y'all doing in here? What? Holy moly. Oh yeah, Luke started his new job today, I think. He's working with alcohol. Uh-oh. That took a second, sorry. I think the boys might be playing some stuff tonight. I'm probably not going to join them tonight just because, again, we have a pretty thick stream today. I think Snowy finally got his Switch 2 now. I think he actually had access to it, I think. He just was on vacation, so he couldn't play it. Which is good that he finally got it. That's awesome. Let's do Wishwell here. go. And then we just keep on climbing. There you go. I don't know if there's any RNG manip you could do here. I don't think there is, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. I'm gonna make a save state here. Alright, okay. Then, oh. Okay, that ain't so bad. See if we can maybe kill these fast enough. Let's see. Maybe I would have used spells. Ooh, that's good. I would have used spells, but let's do this. But we just healed. All right, that's good. One last level up? Nope, doesn't look like it. This is the final point in the game. Fall down here. And we rising, baby. At long last, the time has come to light Venus Lighthouse's beacon. With the second beacon lit, only 2 will remain. No, lighting Jupiter is virtually the same as lighting Mars. That is true. Jupiter is really all that remains. That's right. Your dreams are within your grasp now. So there's Sheva, too.
Hi, Felix.
Why are you still here, Felix? I thought I ordered you on ahead to the ship.
Uh-oh.
I've already sent Jenna and the others to the dock at Itajima. Why did you come back? Because I have a different promise to keep. A promise, you say? You must mean Sheva. Yes, Sheva. Why haven't you released her yet? You promised to free her once you got to Venus Lighthouse. And that's what brought you back here? You promised not to involve anyone who wasn't related to this matter. Sheva is special. Oh. Of course. Because Sheva is a special adept. You guys learned something from the first 2 lighthouses. And what would that be? In order to enter such lighthouses, you needed an adept of that clan. Right now, we have fire, earth, and water adepts, but no wind adept. That does seem to be the case. Do we need Sheva to get into the Jupiter Lighthouse? I'm sorry, Felix, but we cannot even enter without a wind adept. That being the case, I guess I understand why you can't set Sheva free. It seems you, too, have learned something. If that is all there, then you should go, Felix. No, I cannot leave Sheva behind. I'm taking Sheva to the ship. What a guy. What are you talking about, Felix? We don't know what will happen when you light this beacon. I won't leave Sheva here to find out. We told you that we'd protect Sheva. Don't you trust us?
No.
That's not what I'm saying. It's just best to be safe. Don't tell us what's best, Felix. You're not taking Sheva. Why not? What? You don't trust me? How can we after you just demanded we free Sheva? If we had trusted you a moment ago, Sheva would be free now. Come with me, Sheva. I shall protect you. Are you ready to do this even though it means fighting us? I believe he is. He would not have defied us if he lacked the will to fight. If it means protecting Sheva for harm, then I must. You have seen what we can do. You know you can't stop us. How can you protect Sheva when you can't even protect yourself? This rebellious attitude is exactly why we've never let you fight.
Haven't you been given enough reason to fear us in these travels? You're no fighter, Felix. How can you hope to stand up against us? You've questioned us for the last time. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, they about ready to rumble.
It looks like they're having a falling out over Sheba. There's something more to it, though. It seems Satyrus, Saturos, and Bernardi no longer trust Felix. Looks like the perfect opportunity has just fallen into our laps. Now's our only chance to prevent them from lighting the beacon.
Yeah, let's do it.
There's not a moment to spare. Let's move.
Alright, it's time.
Hang on 1 second. Hang on just a second.
Yo, hi, Greenie. Play Dragon Ball Genshin. No, I don't want to. I don't want to play with you. We're about to fight the final boss, Greenie.
Isaac,
Hi.
so you've come to stop us. Look what your defiance has brought us, Felix. Uh-oh.
I don't need you or anyone to rescue me, Isaac.
I was just about to settle things with Saturos and the Bernardi. You can watch. Oh, get him. And then we'll show you the true power of this beacon's light.
Nice. Yeah. How you doing, Greenie?
I saw you were streaming earlier this morning. Did you have fun? But Sheba has nothing to do with this, so set Sheba free. Silence! You best tread lightly, Felix, or both you and Sheba will suffer. Wow.
If anything happens to Sheba, we will have failed Farron.
We won't permit you to lay a hand on Sheba or Felix. Oh! So you're worried about Sheba too? Uh-oh.
Not the bargaining chip.
Don't worry, we won't hurt Sheba if you meet our conditions. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Saturos? Leave this to me. Sheba, do you remember the rod connected to Hesperia?
The Rod of Hesperia?
The rod required to reach the Jupiter Lighthouse.
Yes.
Aw. Those who pursue us bear a rod. Is it the one?
Sheba, stay where you are. You can do it from here.
Oh gosh. What is she doing? How about it, Sheba?
Yeah, the game was fun.
Well, let's go. Nice. The only Dragon Ball game I played was Legacy of Goku series. I think that's the only one I ever played. Those are fun. The first one is doo-doo, but the second and third one are pretty solid. The third one being, in my opinion, the best one. Well, Sheba. Perhaps what?
Oh, don't yell at her.
We're not yelling. We just want a straight answer.
Yeah, you are. You're being mean to her.
So, Sheba? The first one was the first one was absolute trash. The second one is better, but I think the third one is a lot more polished than the second one. And the grinding in the second one was annoying too. Ugh. But, yeah, they were both leagues better against the first one. I think the first one could have been good if the combat wasn't so boring. And if, like, stuff didn't hit you like a truck. And all you could really do was, like, spam, like, you know, like, your strongest attacks, and there you go. It was pretty bad, though. Their minds are veiled. I cannot see clearly, but I think it's the one. It's a waste to make her try again. So, what do? Do Do you know the terms we will require before we agree not to harm Sheba?
No, we haven't said anything.
I want the rod that will get us into the Jupiter Lighthouse. Oh? You give us the shaman's rod, Sheba will not be harmed, agreed?
It's not mine to give away, it's Ivan's. What else are we supposed to do, though? No.
He wants the shaman's rod. If it will save Sheba, I'll give it up. Okay, at least he's making the decision. What? But Hammock gave that to you, Ivan. Don't you care what happens to Sheba? Wow, okay. Then you will give us the rod. Uh-oh. Well done, Satiros. We finally have the shaman's rod. Go get it, Felix. Why me? To ensure your loyalty to us. Go on, Felix. Isaac handed over the shaman's rod. What should I do with the rod? Keep it safe. Unlike Ivan. Where do you think you're going, Sheba? Uh-oh. We gave you the rod, now release Sheba. Whatever do you mean? Huh? You said that you'd free Sheba if we gave you the rod. Well, actually, those were your terms. We gave you the rod to release Sheba. You seem to have misunderstood. I said we wouldn't harm Sheba, but I never said we'd let her go. Uh-oh. You're altering the bargain? Don't let me alter it further. Can't help it if you misinterpreted Satiros' terms. Besides, if we were to release Sheba, she'd be in quite a fix. What do you mean? Sheba can't get back to Lalibera alone. What do you mean? We're gonna take Sheba. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's right. You won't be going back. This is it for you. Ah! Uh-oh. Excuse me? Enough. You're the ones who aren't going anywhere. Oh, Garrett gets it. Bring it on, whelp! You won't live long enough to regret your stupidity. Prepare to experience firsthand the horror of a master fire addict.
It's time! 1 year later! Here, are we a little stronger to take on both of these guys?
We were able to kill Satoros pretty good earlier.
Alright, let's start! Final battle time! Let's go!
Okay, let's go with a, let's go with ground against, Satoros here. We're gonna go with the flash here. We're gonna go ahead and start with the buffing. And, excuse me. And yeah, you sleep.
This fight is not as hard as Deadbeard.
Not as hard as Deadbeard, we'll say that.
The greedy pumped, let's go.
Greedy, you haven't played this, have you? It is fun if you like RPGs. I recommend it. Yeah, no, Flash, that's not going to get through our Flash. We're just going to get our buffs up here. Yeah, Satoros can't move. Nice, okay, cool. Yeah, I left my Jin untouched, essentially. We're going to go and do that. We're going to have a boost up in attack here as well. Boost up our agility here. And let's go with Sleepy Time. So I'm not, like, I'm not, like, that worried. Death Size is bad. If she does the Unleash and she actually, like, does it properly, someone will die in one shot, doesn't matter what you have up.
You played a long time ago. I emulated it on my hacked PSP in middle school. On a PSP? Hey, that's cool.
Did you play the Potent Cure? Oh. To be fair, that's actually okay, because you only got one attack on him, that's fine. Did you play the sequel too, or just this one? Alright, let's go with, let's go with Bane here. We'll go Fever. We'll go with a... Maybe we could try Luff, sure. And then we'll go with a Freeze. I don't think poison's gonna work on him. I don't think we can envenenate them. That'd be kind of broken. If that's the case. I think the only boss he can do that to is is the Tempest lizard. Just the first one? I got you. Well, the second one's on the NSO2, Greenie. We're not gonna play the second one for a long time. I've got 2 other games planned before we even consider touching the second one of this one here. Okay, let's go with let's see. We'll go ahead and do Vine on both of them. Boost up our defense a little bit here. Let's go with I guess we'll go with Squall. And to play it safe, I'm gonna do Wishwell here. Lower their stuff a little bit. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Which is broken and I don't play pay for Switch Online Deluxe. Ah, okay.
Well, then emulate it.
No. How'd you break your Switch again? I forget. How you said that you managed to do that. I don't really care about delusions. We're just gonna be unleashing. Jin essentially here. And with that, judgment time. Meteor's not gonna do too much. I think Thor will be okay. Let's go with here. I'm gonna do Spritz. Then we can use Boreas. Nice. Okay. Cool. Perfect. All right.
Looking pretty goose.
Again, nowhere near as hard as Deadbeard.
Meteor, get him.
There's a fucking roof leak right above where you kept my Switch. Happened while I was sleeping.
Oh no, that's not good. Fiery Blast. I'm not too worried about that. Break. That is a little annoying. Let's see here. All right, let's go with a. We're gonna go with Flint. Actually, no. Let's do Flint here. We're gonna go with a that there. We're gonna go with Gust here. And we're gonna go with Boreas here. Nice, okay. Nice, good. Torch won't do too much. Yeah, I didn't figure. Boreas, however, is gonna go ham here.
Yay! We did it. We took out one. Let's go.
Alright, ground is set. Perfect. Flash is set. Even better. Okay, cool. Alright, our agility is not as good. That's okay, though. Alright, what I'm gonna do here is, I'm gonna go with Sap here. Then we're gonna go with, here. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna go with that there. And I'm gonna start, let's actually get a little bit of healing here. We'll just do Fly. Oh, I forgot. Oops, okay. Well, get a little bit of healing, I guess. Nice. Kill her! Get her! Probably should have used that on Garrett. You have Wish, too? Oh, okay. Interesting.
I didn't know that she had Wish. She didn't use it while he was alive, which is kind of weird.
I can see clearly again. That's good. Okay. I'm going to actually do a regular attack here. Weird as that sounds, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go with Ember here. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna actually have him do a regular attack as well too. And her, let me see. I'm gonna go with We'll go with Wishbone. Yeah, nice.
Looking goose.
Okay. Really? Oh, come on. Mia. Come on, Mia. Oh, okay. We have Revive, that's fine. Let's go, I guess, with... Actually, hang on. Let's go with the 50-50 here. I'm doing this for a particular reason. 1, 2, 3... We'll do that, and... We'll do... We'll do that. Come on, get the 50, please. There we go, okay, cool. Death Size just sucks, I hate it. Alright, cool. Alright, what are summons like? Like that, huh? Okay. We're gonna go with Bane here. We're gonna have you, let's see, we're gonna actually have you do a regular attack here. I'll have you do Squall. And her, I'll have her do Plywell. Ow! God, that hit. I didn't think that was gonna hit that hard.
Holy moly.
Let's see what you got. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there for now like that. Go with that. We'll go with that. You at 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go with that. And you are at... We'll do that. I should have healed. Oh, God. We'll get that up. That's cool, I guess.
Got her. Yay! Let's go!
Alright, cool. Let's go, Garrett. Okay.
We did it! We beat the game! Hooray!
We did it. We beat them.
Yeah! Let's go! Alright, Sheba, let's go.
Felix, what are you doing? I cannot give up Sheba.
Why not?
What? But we just saved you. I never asked you to help us. Wow. Felix, you're not one of them. You're free to go now.
So why are you doing this?
The 4 beacons must still be lit. Huh? You're gonna light the beacons? That's ridiculous. I felt you say that, but I'm going to do it anyway. So wait, if he means to light the beacon, then he's our enemy, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Do what you will, Isaac, but if you try to stop me, I will fight you. I hope you don't think you finish this off. What?
What are you doing? Yeah, you don't got anything on us. You may not be finished, but you can barely stand.
Right now, yes, but we'll be back on our feet as soon as we do this!
What?
No!
Oh no! He threw the elemental star into the lighthouse!
How could this happen? We couldn't keep him from lighting the beacon! That's not all.
What?
The energy of the beacon will restore our power. Uh-oh. How can it restore their power? Venus is the earth element, right?
Yeah?
And then why would Venus give power to fire adepts? Oh god. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Hi, Brandon!
Fire and earth share a symbiotic relationship. This light will restore our synergy.
Uh-oh. We'll fight you as many times as it takes. We won't lose.
You may have beaten the 2 of us. But now you face the true might of the Fire Clan of the North. Fire Clan of the North? Bear witness to the true strength of Northern Wilds. Oh, give it up. We beat you once, we'll do it again. Go, Felix, take Sheba and go. I can go? We may not have the strength to protect Sheba after this. Uh-oh. You must take Sheba to the ship without fail. But okay. What are you waiting for? Go, now! No, I cannot leave you to fight them alone. Are you saying you do want to lose to Isaac? I wonder if that's true. Uh-oh.
They will lose. Whack-assy. What do you mean, Brandon? Hi, how you doing?
What was that? Wouldn't you be just a little sad to see your childhood friend perish? What are you saying? I'm saying you're here to protect this brat from your past. Do you really think I would help them? Let's just say that I wouldn't put it past you. And you, Sturturos, do you agree? I wouldn't say that, but it would be best not to raise our suspicion. Now who's telling whom that's what's best? Fine, I'll take Sheba for you.
You doing Goose? Just chilling now after hanging out with the friends?
Hey, let's go. Come on, Sheba. Wait, Felix, I won't let you go. Felix is the last of your worries right now. Uh-oh! Oh my, they're glowing. It's time you learn what true power is. Uh-oh, their synergy is overflowing. It's too late to run. Uh-oh, they're fusing. Uh-oh, they merged into another. Everyone get back! Uh-oh.
It broke the screen! Ah!
We got the fusion dragon.
Oh, dear.
Alright. This guy a beast. I was gonna unleash Boreas. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now though, because we kinda got hammered a little bit that last set. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go with ground here. I'm gonna have him cast Flash. I'm essentially doing this so that no one really gets hurt. I'm gonna have him use Thor, and her, I'm gonna have her use. Actually, oh, I thought she didn't have Boreas ready yet. Okay, I'm gonna have her use Wishwell here. We're just gonna try to get our HP up. This guy is no pushover. All right, Flash will definitely help us out a little bit. Unable to move, that's good. He has 2 attacks though, so we can only dodge one, or only dodge one of them. We can only block one. Perfect. Okay, cool. And then Wishwell, let's go. All right, we're back up to full. Nice. Drain Thing does well, it drained 8, so hey. If we weren't on Flash though, that would have hurt a lot. Okay, let's go with the Judgment here. We're gonna go with the Meteor here. We're gonna have him. This is why I wanted to say these guys. We're gonna go ahead and use this for buffs. Her, I'm gonna have her use yeah, I guess go ahead and start using your Jin here.
Let's go! Let's do this!
Alright, what's next up here? We got Breeze here, okay. Let's go, okay. Alright, we got Meteor!
Alright. We might need a little extra help though, guys. I don't know if we can take this guy down by ourselves. Dragon Dive Driver, that's gonna hurt. Ow! Ow, that's icky.
Not too bad, not too bad. Could be worse. Again, I would still say that Deadbeard is stronger than this fight here. Alright, well, we're gonna go with the Granite here. I'm gonna set Flash. We're gonna have him use Zephyr. I'm gonna have her go with a Wishwell here. Alright, let's go. Perfect. Alright, I'm not too worried about that because we're about to get another buff here for us, which is that right there. I had kind of hoped that we would be up to max in the last fight, but Mernardi was faster than us. Outer space! Oh, God. It's a good thing we have Granite up because this does hella damage. This thing is nasty. Ow. And that's what Granite set. Oofers. Alright, we got Torch set to Garrett. Let's go. I set Flash, didn't I? I'm trying to set Flash. Alright. We're gonna have Flint attack here. Yeah, we just set Flash. Okay, cool. Let's go with the Forge for a boost. We're gonna go with, let's see if we can do this here. And then her, I think I'm gonna do that. Alright,
Get him, Flint! Go!
oh, hello, oh my god. I didn't mean to go a little crazy there. Where did everybody go? Where'd all my boys go? Uh-oh, what happened to everybody else? Wait, where did wait, where did all the friends go? Uh-oh. Oh, he was invisible for, oh, no, he was not invisible. He was right here. Wait, where did Flint Kitty go? Why is it not letting me do... That's kind of weird that it will let me, like, move everything else here. Huh? Oh. That locks everything. I don't want that. Okay.
We need to push it to the left.
Oh! Oh, that's my B. Yeah, see, I was trying to set it so that only one of these guys would attack him.
I'm trying to be a silly little goober.
Here, let me do this real quick.
Yeah, I was trying to make it so that it would just be one doing wee, get him.
We don't have a smog emote. We got a little too excited. That's my B. Alright, back to business. I think there's actually a granite, what's it called? A granite, emote I could make at some point. Ow, by the way, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, we actually might be dead here. Holy ow. Wasn't expecting two of those fuckers. Let's do this. Let's do that. Oh god. And then let's do Wishwell here.
Jeez Louise.
Alright, we gotta bring Isaac back. It's a good thing that we had Flash up, otherwise that would have done hella damage to Garrett. Alright, I gotta play it a little safe here. I'm gonna go ahead and set that again. We're gonna have him go with Thor. And we're gonna have her go with Dew on Isaac. We did, oh, it looks like we also got rid of the synergy. Whatever you could use, you know. Not bad damage, okay. Dew. Bring our boy to life, please. There you go. Oh, but, this might kill Isaac again. No, not yet. Ah! Come on! Who has Water of Lies? Let me see. I think Isaac has them all. Oh, oopsie. Alright, let's go with, I guess Squall here. Keep him cooking. Let's go with, let's set Dew. We won't die here, but it's not looking promising. I think Barbie said that he was really excited for New Splatoon. Can you please stop spamming outer space? I mean, here it's fine. Ow! Thank God for, what's it called? Alright, our agility's down. That's not good. God. Let's do this, I guess? Get Dew up if possible? Oh, that's not good. That can do damage to him. Like, not consistently, but it will do damage. Alright. Please will hit us with outer space again. Actually, I think Isaac lives this. But... Ah! Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm setting... No, I can't set that. I have to set it, actually. Yeah. Set Granite. And you use Flash. Oh my God. We're kind of getting cooked here, guys. That's not good. Oh my God. Come on. Alright, Quartz is set. Granite is set. Alright. Here, let me see. We're gonna go with a revive on Mia first. And, actually, hang on. I should have definitely given everybody a couple of the Water of Lives. We might be in the pickle, fellas. Revive Mia? And set Flash. That's all I can really do right now. Okay. Brings her up to full. That is actually the best thing could happen right there was that. Oh my God. Okay. Alright. What we're gonna do now, we're gonna revive. We're gonna use Flash. We're gonna have her use Wishwell here. God! I would have preferred if... Alright, at least we got a full one. Okay. Problem is, Ivan might die here because, yeah, he just got that up. That's good, though, right there. Okay. We might be okay. Y'all gotta stop with the evil spirits, bro. Things are gonna kill us. Okay. Alright, we're kind of back in business a little bit here. We're gonna go with Granite. I'm gonna set Flash. I gotta play a little safer here. And you're going to use, honestly, let's go with a Wishwell here.
Sonic Extension Splatoon 3 is amazing. I've been playing it for the past few hours. It's so good. The spin-off about to be peak blast!
It's a good thing that I did Wishwell. Alright, Zephyr, let us be a little faster, please. Alright, I think we're okay. Deadly Gas. Ooh, no. That ain't good. Let me take a look here. I think we should be okay to go with... We'll go with Vine here, honestly. I'm gonna have him boost our defense a little bit here. I'm gonna have him use Kite on her next turn. And I'm gonna, again, to play it a little safer, we're gonna go with the Wishwell here.
You ready to buy a Switch 2? I would definitely have now.
No, don't play that with Greedy. I wouldn't play it, Farby. I think it looks, icky.
93 damage, that's from the curse. And there isn't a way that I can get rid of that as far as I know. Unless we die.
Everyone's being attacked by ghosties.
I think we're okay here. We can also skip that, the animation. Ow. This is not like Venom, but A. Okay,
Judgment, baby!
let's go with Flash here. You're gonna use Thor. And then you're going to use Wishwell. And 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go with this here. I'm taking a little bit of a gamble here. Ow. Alright.
Bring the friendos! Not that one, dang it. I just want to bring the one friend.
Okay, whatever, fine. Can I please? I just want to drag the one friendo.
Get him! Yeah. Get him! Dragon Ball what? Don't play it for me!
I hear it's not very good for you to play that. I don't have any Jupiter Djinn right now on the street. I can't summon the Jupiter Djinns to help out.
Yay! We did it! Let's go!
Got him! How did we lose? We are superior in every way, but still we were defeated. Got him! We did it! We won! We beat them, but have we really won? No. They lit the lighthouse. That's not good. All our efforts were for naught. What are you talking about? We did everything we could. We could have gotten here faster. Sure, we couldn't save the Venus Lighthouse, but we beat them. They're done. You saw them fall down into the pit. So, we don't have to worry about any more beacons being lit. But Felix is gone and he's taken Sheba. What's with you guys? Isaac, what are you looking at? Felix! Did you finish them?
Yeah.
No one knew their power better than I did. If you destroyed them, then I am no match for you now, Isaac. I must go.
Come on, Sheba.
Wait, Felix! Why do you run from us? They fell into the lighthouse. It's all over.
Yeah, they did.
Poor fools. If you think it's over, you are sadly mistaken.
If you plan to light the other beacons, you will still need
the elemental stars. We have them.
They're gone, Felix. You don't have to light the beacons anymore. Actually, don't we have one of them on us?
Yes, I do. If I don't light the beacons. What will happen? So you're talking about it. Just wait and see.
Just tell us!
If you won't release Sheba, we'll have to take her back. Uh-oh.
We're gonna beat up our childhood friend. You've never watched Dragon Ball? Ayo. Yeah, I know I'm not a real weeb.
Ah! The lighthouse! The lighthouse! Isaac, they're too far away. We can't reach Felix. That's not all. There's light coming from down below.
Uh-oh. It's been lit, boys and girls. No, Sheba! Ah, Sheba! Hold on, Sheba. Take my hand. I can't.
You must try. If you don't, you'll fall. Look down. The foundations of the lighthouse are crumbling. Uh-oh. Oh, they dead. Why is this happening? Is it to protect the Venus Lighthouse? I'm slipping. I can't hold on any longer. No, don't let go. You can't. You'll... Goodbye, Felix, and thank you. Oh, she dead. Oh, no.
Sheba, no, I won't let you die!
Yeah, just take a second. Okay, there he goes. Ah!
One of the words Isaac speaks is just that. Just question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
Yeah, kind of cringe for me that you don't watch Dragon Ball. Also, I think Felix is dead. Sheba fell after that last tremor. Felix didn't dive into the sea after her, did he? They weren't near the sea, were they? I can't believe he did that from so high up. You idiot, Felix. I can't believe he said he'd light the other beacons. We would have had to fight him if this hadn't happened. But he sacrificed himself to save Sheba. He's not like Satoru's. I'm at a loss, Isaac. We have to decide what to do next. What to do? What can we do? Why don't we get off the lighthouse? What about Jenna and the others at Itajima? Oh? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Jenna. Wow, what a guy. Isaac, listen up. We've got to find Jenna.
Okay.
Look at that. Isaac is finally get back to his senses. What do you mean? Shouldn't we go find Jenna and the others right away?
Yeah.
It's about time you started agreeing with me. Oh my god, shut up. Isaac, you'll have to tell Jenna about Felix. I know it will be hard, but you'll be there to comfort her. What's the matter, Garrett? I was just thinking, how the heck are we supposed to get down? Actually, good question. Good point. This is going to make leaving very difficult. Ayo? Okay.
Repairable lighthouse, self-fixing, self-cleaning, ayo. I need me one of those.
It's back to normal. That was odd. What's going on around here? I don't think we'll ever know. At least now we can go search for Jenna and the others. Alright, let's go, Isaac. It's time to find Jenna.
Okay.
But despite a long and tiring search, Jenna was nowhere to be found.
Sorry, Udem. We couldn't get Sheba back.
How did the search for Sheba turn out? We were unable to find any sign of her. Oh, she's dead. The seas are too rough to search.
Again, they weren't near the ocean, I don't think. There is land surrounding everything. How do you fall into the ocean from there? Don't get it. Barbie, explain it to me.
There's no sign of her on land. Okay. Toby is responsible for Sheba's fate. Actually, yes. No apology can reflect the sorrow I feel at your loss, Farron. All we can do now, all we can do for Sheba now is hope.
Yeah, explain to me, Farby.
But tell me, what of Jenna and the others? The same. We've searched all over, but they're nowhere to be found. The ground tore apart from the shock of the lighthouse and the ship. Apparently, everything at Itajima, including the ship, was swept away.
What does Farby have to explain it specifically?
Oh, I don't know. It'd be more fun that way. So Itajima itself was washed out to sea, I guess. I don't know. Incredible. And then the cave, too, has been flooded. Though we think Jen and the others are still alive. They may have been washed out to sea with Itajima. We have decided to continue searching for Jenna. Haven't we, Isaac?
Yeah. Don't you shake your head at me, Farby.
Do not worry about Sheba. I just hope you are able to find Jenna. We will find Sheba without fail. Sheba has been in danger situations before and lived. But this time, I believe it was nothing short of a miracle. Who knew the sea would rise up to the lighthouse just as she fell? Can you really call that a miracle? Do you think it was just good luck? Let's call it mere coincidence for now. Nothing is coincidental when it comes to this child. So you believe Sheba survived? Ayo. Yes, I am sure of it. Just because Sheba was an adept. Also, this is Sheba's house. I just realized. An adept? What is that? Well, it's... oh no. It's someone with abilities like theirs. Isaac, you and your friends are truly amazing. Thank you! You're able to enter the ancient ruins and get to Venus Lighthouse. I know! I was there! But Sheba was different. She couldn't enter the ruins. Oh. That's just because Sheba's abilities are different from theirs.
Depending on how tall the lighthouse is, even if she landed in water, she'd be dead as hell. Yeah.
But apparently, according to these guys, she a special kind of girl, you know? So maybe she did survive. Who knows? No matter how many times I explain that to Farhan, he doesn't get it. Garrett, don't be rude. Actually agreed. Shut up, Garrett. Unfortunately, we don't have time to talk. We've got to go. Actually, true. That's right. I didn't mean to keep you. That didn't come out right. We mean that while we're talking, Jenna and the others are lost at sea. I understand your desire to leave as soon as possible. The seas have been very rough since the beacon was lit. Be careful. You two, farewell. Bye! Take care and farewell. Thank you very much. I hope your search for Sheba yields success. Are we getting control of him? Oh. Please wait for me outside Farhan's house. I wish to speak to you. Oh, okay. Oh. Where are you going, Isaac? Edom asked us to wait. Did you forget? Yeah. Oops. We're going to need to work on your memory, Isaac. We can delay our departure a little longer. Just wait. Alright, I guess we'll wait a second. There he is. Okay. Thank you for waiting for me. As you no doubt I have guessed, I need to speak with you about Lemuria. Oh. Yes, the island of the ancients far out to sea. When you could not find Jenna, you returned to Venus Lighthouse. Yeah? Yeah, the base of the lighthouse was flooded, so we couldn't get out. And that's when you gazed out to sea as you promised Bobby you would. Yes, and we saw an area wrapped in mist. Oh? I didn't see that. Remembered how Bobby said Lemuria was always covered in mist. I am not sure, but I am beginning to think that maybe Lemuria. Ooh, okay. If it is, then Bobby's life could be saved, yes. Then I guess we have no choice but to go. Yeah, I guess so. Good, then it's settled. I'll make arrangements for you to leave at once. But we have to find Jenna first. That is the other reason I wanted to see you, to give you this. Oh, we got the black orb? Oh, isn't that? You will need it to get sail Bobby's ship. I thought the ship was we saw at Itajima was Bobby's. His ship is here in Lalavera. So the ship at the peninsula was Saturos' ship? Oh, that's why it didn't work. Okay. Perhaps, but we have no way of finding that out now. Yes, they're gone. But now we can sail the ship of the ancients. Ooh! Nicely done. It certainly will aid us in our search for Jenna. Bobby told me the ship of the ancients is an incredible vessel. It will make your search for Jenna easier. We appreciate it. But I want you to find Lemuria as soon as possible. We promised Bobby we would find Lemuria. We will not fail him. Okay. Isaac got the black orb. We gave it to Ivan. The ship is docked at the edge of town. You will know it when you see it. Farewell, and bring back news of Lemuria.
Okay.
Right on, Isaac, we finally get to see the ocean.
To sea we go.
It is time to depart.
Okay.
I think... I don't remember how you're supposed to get into this house over here, if you can. Oh, so let you in, the door is open. Oh, we can go in here now, cool. Oh, this is... Okay, this is where, the ship is held, I bet. Yeah, so I guess you access this at the end of the game. Yeah, because, like, I don't think you can leave town, at all. Can I actually... Let me look at my equipment again. Here, hang on.
Let's end the game with lots of money.
If possible. I wonder if they'll let me sell my equipment. Yeah, you can still sell stuff and stuff here. Yeah, let's definitely... Oh, I meant to, let's sell our stuff here. We're gonna sell the stuff that I don't really care about now. So we don't need the silver blade anymore. And we'll sell the dragon axe as well. We'll keep the lucky cap. This thing sells for a lot of shmoney. We're gonna sell this. And we'll sell that too. And I guess we'll sell the swift sword. And... yeah, we'll sell that too. We'll have her keep both those. We'll keep the elven shirt too. You never know. Alright. What is our money at now?
They have a lot of money, over 200 grand.
Okay.
Alright. I think it's time to put this game to bed.
Just looking to see if there's anything hidden here. Alright.
Imagine if we just done this before taking out Saturos and Minardi. We could have been sailing around.
It looks like it's finally time to leave Gondolin.
It's so strange. We've been traveling for so long. Yet it feels like we've only just begun.
Now that I think about it, so many things have happened. Thanks for looking at the breaking the fourth wall. But our journey will be over as soon as we find Jenna, right?
Probably not. No, I don't know. Probably not. I don't know.
What did you say? Our next journey? What journey is that? You didn't forget, did you, Garrett? Our promise to Bobby.
Yeah, we gotta go to Lemuria. Oh, Lemuria. Who's the idiot? I don't have the bad memory. You do, Garrett.
I wonder what kind of place Lemuria is. We have to find Jenna before going to Lemuria, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's important.
At this rate, it will be our first time on the ocean.
So this is the ocean Kraden wanted to see. The seas are very rough.
Do you think we will be okay?
I think we will. This is a Lemurian ship. We'll be fine. Well, shall we then?
To sea!
Jenna's waiting for us.
Alright. Go, boat, go! Move on your own somehow!
It is a magic ship. Being controlled by a black and probably dangerous orb.
did it! It only took us a year, but we beat the game on stream! Yay! Oh, let's go.
Yeah, this is still my favorite, like, RPG series. I love it to pieces. It's so good. So, what my understanding is when it comes to, Golden Sun, and the next Golden Sun game is that they were actually meant to be one big game put together, but I don't think there was enough memory on the Game Boy Advance cartridges, especially with the music and stuff, like, with how good it was and how, like, amazing it sounded and just, like, how bam it goes at you. There wasn't enough room to put to put a game of that size on the Game Boy Advance cartridge. So that's why they split it between two games. So that's why we have Golden Sun and we have Golden Sun The Lost Age. I'm hoping in the future, and I've been hoping for this for, like, the last, like, year or so. I've been hoping that they give us, like, a remaster of Golden Sun with both games. I think that'd be insanely cool. It'd be a long game, but that's okay. But imagine if they revamped the graphics of this game to maybe even the DS, like the scope of the DS, what they did with, like, Dark Dawn. Imagine what they could do. I'd love to see my boys, my babies, my little Jin, like, different sprites. I'd love to see that upgraded. That'd be so cool. So I'm hoping that Nintendo will, see sense and actually do that, because there are a lot of Golden Sun fans out there that really want that to happen. And you know that they buy it in a second. So I'm hoping that happens, and, Bill Trennan was the translator, that's cool. I'm hoping that happens. I don't know if it's going to happen. We'll just have to see, I guess. I'd adore a new Golden Sun game completely. Golden Sun 4 would be great. I just don't know if that's ever going to be a thing. We've been waiting 15 years for it, and it hasn't, been a thing yet. I remember when Dark Dawn was first announced, I went insane. I was like, ah! Dark Dawn was announced, and I actually played it, and it was a good time. It was a very good time. They fixed a lot of the combat issues that are in this game. Like, and the big one is that, if you have enemies, or your party attack all the same enemy, and you beat it, but there are other monsters, like one person, the last one who didn't get a shot, will defend automatically. And that's in Lost Age, too, if I remember right. Hello? We'll say yes. That's fine. We can save it over here. That's sure. Cool. And we have a save state also, so.
Golden Sun 4 on 4K, 60 frames per second, high graphics on Switch 2. Holy dokey.
If they announce Golden Sun 4 on the Switch, I would buy a Switch 2. If they announce it on the Switch 2, I would buy a Switch 2. Yeah, that would be the selling point. In the next few months, I would definitely do it. Oh, Kraden, how long will this island continue to drift? I don't know. I wish you could tell me. Sheesh, you're no help on times like this. Hey, I'm hungry. How can you think of food? Well, they just floating on an island. I wonder what happened to my brother. I can't be certain, but it looks like they lit the Venus beacon.
With what money, Kid Link? Thanks, Greenie.
Well, why didn't you go out and buy a Switch, Greenie?
You don't have to tell me that. That's how we wound up adrift at sea, right? You're so cranky today, Jenna. Well, I suppose you must be worried about Felix. Isaac and his friends must have been nearby, too.
They probably were.
I miss them, Isaac, Felix.
We haven't seen Alex in forever. Hi, Alex.
There's something I wish to show you.
Nah, money, which is why I'm not talking about buying one.
Ah, yes.
Walk this way, ba-bum. Talk this way, ba-bum. I didn't say I wanted to buy it now. Either. Felix Sheba. They didn't die. Hooray! Let's go!
Hey, they're alive.
They're alive. Okay, we know.
What is this? What, Alex? What happened?
To be continued.
Let's go. Cool. Now, there is a way. I'm going to show you something here. I think if you hit the buttons... Oh, wrong one. If you hit... I think it's, at the same time... select and start at the same time. Maybe it's this. Let's see. Oh, not that one. Maybe it's this. Let me see. I'm trying to... No, I don't want to capture. Oh my goodness. Is it this one, maybe? I'm trying to do something. I want to show you guys. No! I forget how you do it. Hang on. I'm trying to remember how you do this. Hang on. I'm trying to remember how you do this next part here. Hang on a second. Also, holy shit, it's 9 o'clock? Damn. Hang on, 1 second.
Think I got it here?
So I think it's this way. This way?
Here we go. Okay, got it. Okay. So here's what you can do right here. It's to do it, by the way, is that you hold left and then you hit R and start at the same time. Send data! Use a password to pass along your saved quest. Cables ain't working here. It ain't gonna work. You can't do it on the Switch 1 or Switch 2. I don't know about the Switch 2, but you can't do it on Switch 1. So, that means we have the password system. Ah! Okay. Bronze, the data stored up in your password depends on which level you select. You have bronze, which is your level and your Jin. You have silver, which is your level, your Jin, and your character stats. So that means that everything like you use, like peppers and mints and breads and whatever on Isaac and them, that sends over. And you have the gold password. That's everything on your characters. Let's look at the password for bronze.
Easy peasy. Very simple. No problem at all. The way that this works is that, you go to Lost Age. I think you bring up the exact same thing, where it's like left and then start an R, and then you bring up Senda data, I guess. I'd have to take a look at it. So yeah, that's easy enough. Silver is 2 pages of this. Yeah. And, let me tell you, it's case sensitive as well. Yeah. It's about a page and a little bit, not too bad. Gold over here is fucking 6 pages of this bullshit. It's like 5 1/4 of this. Again, case sensitive. It's insane. Take screenshots. Honestly, I think it's better because I think up to the point where this here comes into play, it's honestly just better to maybe go with silver, because I think a lot of your items by that point are obsolete. But I hate myself. Better get to work typing it out then, boy. I hate myself. So we are going to be doing gold when we get to that point. Yeah, this thing is really silly. If you get one wrong, you gotta go back. Now imagine doing this. Imagine doing this without the option to screenshot and do this kind of stuff. This is all gonna go on YouTube. This has been going on YouTube the last year. So I can just go back to this video here and I can look through each individual page like so. And no problem. If I goober, I can just go back to where I may have goobered and bada bing bada boom. That's fine. We just compare and make sure everything is right there. Imagine though, as a kid, that you beat the game, you get this right here, that's fine. You write everything down. You write it all down. And let's say you miss a letter. or something. Or you, like, right there, for example, there's big T. There's a little t right there. It looks like a question mark. Or it looks like a plus sign. There are 2 T's over there. It looks like plus signs. But there's a plus sign that's right there. It almost looks like a T. It's really silly. And imagine that, you know, you find, like, you erred somewhere, and you gotta go back through all this again. And imagine having to retype that password in over and over and over again on a Game Boy Advance. It is so dumb. This password, the gold password, is so stupid. They could have done 3. Maybe they have it longer because maybe there's just more that they had to maybe send over. Maybe that's why it's as long. I don't know. It's silly though. But anyway, we are done with this game. Been a long year. It took us a long while to do it, but I'm happy that we did it. I'm content. We will be returning to Golden Sun. Not for a while, though. I don't know how long. What I'm thinking of doing is it depends on a few things. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be playing a different game for me. Because this one's just to kind of stream something that I wanted to finish that I started forever ago. Just kind of to just take care of it, you know. We're going to be streaming something else starting maybe tomorrow. I have my interview tomorrow, so I don't know how I'll be feeling about it. We'll see. But we will be streaming something new. And then we're going to be streaming something that Gold requested a while back. And that game, it depends on how long it takes me to beat it. But it is going to be a long one. So we'll see when we return to Golden Sun Lost Age again.
Anyway, now get to Splatoon 3 and play with me. I can't, Farby. There's other stuff I gotta play first.
It only took us 23 hours to beat the game also. That's not too bad considering. We had like, what, 7 streams of this, I think? Maybe a little bit more? I think it might have been closer to 9. Not too bad.
No, but Farby, there's so much I want to play.
I should play Splatoon at some point. I don't like it. It is a game. Who are we rating tonight? Let's see here. I think we're gonna call it there, guys. I'm hungry. Let me see here. I would raid Alara. But I think she's playing with somebody else. I don't want to bug him too much. Why don't we raid... Why don't we raid 21? Let's do it.
If you like Jeff, you like Splatoon. I don't know about that. Those Splatoon characters aren't as cute as Jeff is.
Alright, everybody. Well, thank you for joining me on this long journey today. This is a long stream. This is beefy. What, 5.5 hours? We beat the game, though, so I'm happy about that.
You guys take it easy, have a goose one, and I'll see you for our next adventure. Have a good one, okay? Bye, everybody!